Yo, yo, yo. Hello. I'm so excited. Yay. I'm like actually. Whoa. So I did take the day off today. I ended up sleeping for a very long time, so it doesn't really even matter, since even if I went to work, I would just get home in an hour. But at least I slept well. I did sleep very well. I'm very well rested, I would say. And yeah, I already obviously bought this. Obviously. Also, obviously, already got to level 12. I mean, you get 10 levels just from buying the better pack or whatever it's called. Okay, so the plan is, well, obviously finish the season, the canto. Not the season, that will probably take a few months. But before that, I don't normally pool, but unfortunately at the start of the season I just don't have that much of the crates, so I would basically have to use all of them to get the 2 new identities. So I'll go do a few pools, and by few I mean most likely until I get Sinclair, which will be in the first 10 pool, obviously. See?
의뢰하신 생존자는 무사히 데려올 테니까 손가락은 치워주시겠어요?
And then I'll just shard the other one, the Mersaut. Oh, I actually have like a lot of Mersaut shards, so I only need to use 150-ish. Oh, that was enough, right? No, that's not enough. Okay, let's do 4 more. Okay. And I'll be using, the plan is to use a Rapture team, because we got a new Rapture Mersault. It's also Boys Mersault, I guess. Also, one of the best Rapture identities is Dawn, so I guess that works, because I assume there will be some stages where they will make you use Dawn. That's how it normally goes. So yeah, okay, this is funny. Did I confirm it? Oh, no, I didn't. I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing ice cream for everyone. Now I'll go. Let's go make a team. I guess I'll make it in this story thing. So I'll obviously have a new Mersaut. I'll definitely get Rapture on. I'll get Rapture. Heathcliff. Fuck, I'm dumb. I'll get Rapture Faust. Who else has like a really good Rapture ID? I mean, this is quite good Rapture ID. It's more charge, but it's still a Rapture. There's not that much Rapture IDs, eh? Who is in my Rapture team? I'm using you. Oh, right. The new Rodia, obviously. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can either get 7 association Outis or Sang W cleanup. I think I use both of them in here, right? Oh, I can also use this guy, Mongu, with the K-Corp, yeah. But I think I'll go with Outis. I know it's not that much of a Rapture identity. But I mean, what even is Rapture identity at this point? And now let's get some nice support IDs. So what is your support? It's not very useful. I mean, sure. I do like the support passives that give you more SP. I mean, even you normal deals SP, but only if you lose it, right? Well, it depends if there'll be enemies losing my SP. But for now, I'll go with this. Could get this to heal, maybe. Heals, right? Do I have enough lust? Yeah, okay, I do. There's enough lust in the teams I'm gonna be using. What? Yeah, I think that's good, right? That's just good. Maybe there's something better. Maybe I won't need healing. Don't you? Actually, you know what? I'll get you. Yeah, obviously. That's Rapture. You, I think, may. Wait, what am I even? Oh, I'm on the wrong team. Oops. See. Here I'll get. I don't think you have a support passive that I want, right? Yeah, not really. Oh, I mean, your normal one is quite good. I mean, this is not bad. But I think I'll go with the base one. This one is really good too. But then again, I quite enjoy the ones that heals your SP. It's I don't really have this though slot actually at all. So yeah, I'll go with this one. That's a good one. Trying to remember. I think I at this point remember quite a bit of the support passives, but obviously not all of them. That's blunt. I don't really do blunt. Base 1, I remember base fishing has quite a good support passive. Okay, no, it doesn't. She doesn't. What was I talking about? That's thinking. What about the new one? Oh, that's interesting. What about solution? I think. I'm not gonna be tremor bursting, really, huh? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this, even if it's not great, because nothing else really supports my team that great. So, yeah. Okay. Then Sinclair. What's the new Sinclair support? Yeah, but I don't have any of the yellow ones. Sloth. It is Sloth, right? This. I do have not much, but the Mersaut has 3 of these, so it should be able to build that up. I mean, I know this. Well, it's probably. Actually, this 100%, right? I think I should be able to do resonance quite often. Okay, maybe not often, but should be able to do it. Wait, I'm actually using you. And here, I think you have something to do with Rupture, right? Oh, okay, only if it's Tremor as well. What about you? No, you do heal on Clash, which is not bad. You do something about losing SP. Yeah, I don't think I want that. And what do you do? Voice. I mean, I guess this wouldn't be too bad. Since this guy will have poise. So do you and does pierce. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay, now I'll equip goes for sure to the characters I'm gonna be using. Though I think I do have it mostly equipped. I'll definitely get Fluid Sac. I don't think I care really. I don't know, like, I mean, this is normally not bad, but doesn't really help my team too much. I think I'll equip this. Here. How good is Regret for this guy? I guess good enough. Don't we do Rapture? No, Tremor. Okay. And here I definitely want this dog. And now I'll level them all to 50 and update this guy. The new Mersault.
잠시 지금부터 결투의 모습을 보여드리겠습니다. 인터뷰는 그 후에.
Is it too quiet? It feels like the music is loud, just what he said was kinda quiet. We'll see how may balance it. Oh, I will actually need to spend more boxes to updie him, A detailed answer so that the question can be found on page 35 of Sync Association official promotion book. Okay. Well, I can verbally relay that information to you. Consider that you are making use of your own precious time to conduct this interview. It is recommended that you ask questions that cannot be answered by external means. Why won't you just give me a straight answer so I can move on to the next question? So, though the interviewer is as shit, I can't read. I forgot that I can't read. So though the interviewer, as she bit her tongue to hold back that very question, she smiled awkwardly, tightly gripping onto her poor microphone. Anyone who has even a passing interest in sync actually would tell her that that's just his style, and the interviewee fuck, I need to learn how to read. Interviewer thought that she knew what to expect from interviewing someone like him, but nothing could prepare her for just how intense he was. I wish he was just playing things up for the show, but that's confidence in his eyes. He totally believes in everything he's saying. As she scribbled in her notepad, the interviewer began to rack her brain for what question she could use to redirect this into a normal interview. Then let's move on to the next question. I've heard that you often broadcast or livestream yourself doing work, Mersault. That is true statement, yes. Right, and I've watched a few edits of your streams before. It would be preferable to rewatch the recording of my broadcasts instead of the edits. I've watched several streams compilations of my broadcasts and determined that the various visual effects and exaggerated edits make it difficult to observe the form and the movement, both of which are of paramount importance. Aha, I see. This interviewer was infamous in the North for annoying her interviewees. In other slightly more crass words, she was a chatterbox. She knew her own reputation and was willing to run with it if it meant that she could get an even better interview out of her subjects, but this guy's way worse than I am. The conflicted writing in her notebook was starting to slant from the sheer pressure. Anyways, I wanted to ask what got you into the world of live streaming. That's a question that has been answered numerous times before my Yes, however, this particular recording is for viewers who are not necessarily familiar with the sync or you, Mersault. Haha. I see, I did not think of that, my apologies. The child bowed politely, then began. It began with the need of anonymous critiques of my form. For reasons that I'm unaware of, my colleagues within the association seemed unwilling to make honest criticisms of me. The interviewer had a good idea why, but she did not show it. Instead, she grinned politely and held the microphone closer. As expected, critiques from anonymous sources have been very beneficial to the improvement of my skills. Incidental benefits of this practice where this is quite the time opportunity. The child stopped and looked to the side. Think Association West Section 3 or South didn't expect to see you this far up north. Excuse me, what's going on? I mentioned in passing in one of my broadcasts that I'm going on an expedition in the northern regions. Thereafter, I received several simultaneous challenges to a duel. I made an appointment with all of them, scheduled to occur at the same time, for the sake of efficiency. However, it seems that I have underestimated the duration of this interview. Same here, didn't think it'd go on for this long. It may be wise to stop the recording for a moment. If you would like to analyze my form, then I refer you to my currently live broadcast. Oh. The following scene may be too violent for a majority of your viewers, as you have stated earlier. With that, the child unsheathed his sword and raised it vertically in front of his eyes. I believe that the Ofia Association has already notarized this activity. Yeah, this won't be a duel to the death. Let's let the one who allows the other's blade to touch their body first be the loser. Very wise. Well then. Moment of silence then. A gust of wind blasted the field, then it was all over. The 5 challengers who had been holding their swords just a moment ago found their weapons clattering to the ground in a blink of an eye. Then blood, bright red, suddenly spurted from various parts of their bodies. The first challenger, the wrist, the second, the thigh, the third, the torso. He had struck each of them in their vitals, or to be more precise, at spots that were approximately a centimeter away from being fatal. I knew that the Westerns specialized in focused attacks against their opponents' weaknesses, but this is something else. It may be difficult for first-time viewers to follow my movement. Viewers who would prefer to review the video may rewatch this stream at a slower speed. The child muttered on as he wiped blood off his sword, but the interviewer was barely listening. Or perhaps she realized that there was no need for her to listen anymore. This interview had already gotten her time's worth by watching that impressive duel in person. It would make for a hell of an article. Cool, so we got live streamer Mersalt. Okay, now I have to go 50 more Mersalt shards. 49 to be more specific. Exactly. What am I doing? Okay, now let's see what he does. Okay, that's similar to the new road, yeah. Cool. Alright. So... Okay. Ooh. Alright. I mean, I think we had this before, but it's still kinda rare to have... Did we have this before? I'm pretty sure I saw it somewhere. 2 different requirements. Alright, not bad. Now let's level all the other ones, if I can, that is, because I assume it will be quite expensive. Okay, not too bad. I mean, I'll just level the ones that I'll be using for now. Yeah, this really isn't too bad. I know they were changing how it will be increasing the level requirement or XP requirement to level. So I have all the ones that I plan to use leveled. And I guess let's get into the Dream's End. Which treats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous veteran Don Quixote. That reminds me, I read Don Quixote, by the way. I haven't finished it. The book is long, and I think it's good, but I'm also not much of a reading person, so it takes me a while. And yeah, I'm like around half of the book, or probably less than a half. I don't remember exactly. Definitely less than a half. Like third, more like third. So yeah, I kind of wanted to finish it before this, but I can't. I'm too dumb for literature. The night approached with great haste. Yet thou shalt now open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain, with the blessing and approval of thy family, of which there is no equal. Challenge and vanquish all things perilous, and at last reach true happiness. It's such an easy word and I can't read it. Thus now undubitable the magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine. I really think that I have a really high BGM and quite low voice, which is our adventure as well. I think I'll... You remember the words, right? A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption, speech free of deceit, and conduct guided by clemency. Show courage in adventure and bear pain in suffering. And pray, forget not the mercy of the downtrodden. Is it... How's the loudness of stream, I wonder? It should be fine, like now. Let me just boost everything. Let me boost master volume. I don't think it's too loud, right?
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도 꿈을 잡으러 가는 거야.
pursue your dreams even if it means wagering your life in the
이
chase.
중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면
Should you ever fail to stand by even one of these tenets,
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 머리통을 때릴 테니까
I'll smack you guys upside the head myself.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로 나아가도록.
Steel yourself and always keep moving forward.
그거 참
Is that not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수 없군.
a threat most unfair?
나를 치사하네.
Manager Esquire, how unfair of thee.
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가 온 줄 알았는데.
For once, have I believed that was my time to shine?
그래서 이번에야말로 마무리를 멋지게 해내고 싶었는데.
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor.
신문에 제대로 이름을 날릴 수도 있었을 절호의 기회였는데.
Was my chance to mark my name in newspapers. Wow. Returning to Peacock's warp train station seemed to always remind Don of our last misadventure. She's repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now.
그런데 왜 그렇게 얼굴 표정이 우거지상인 것인가, 나리?
Wherefore dost thou make an expression of such great dourness, Manager Esquire? I don't even have an expression, let alone a face.
그렇지 않소, 나리. 보이지 않는 것인 겐가?
How untrue, how untrue. Dost thou not see?
조그마한 동물이나 심지어 남들이 하찮다고 하는 풀떼기라 하더라도 다 마음이란 것이 있다네. 그러니 당연히 표정도 있을 수밖에.
All things blessed with existence has heart, even the little critters, and indeed even the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of heart necessitates an expression, wouldn't thou not say?
그렇기에 우리는 어떤 것이든 약하다여 무시하지 말고 올곧은 마음으로 정의를 항상 행해야 한다. 이 말일세.
That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body be the scale with which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool which thou dispenses justice. Hark, hark. This will be pain. I love Todd, but reading what she says is hard, even harder than reading everything else.
누가 쟤또 입 열게 했냐?
Right, out with it. More encouraged the last this time. Who encouraged the last this time?
듣고 있는가? 나리!
Hearken unto me, Manager Some time ago in the freight car of the warp train. Don Quixote, hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being who I can't help but wish is Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me to not listen to her, but Don?
끝난 것인가?
Has the ended? No. I don't think it's ended.
그런가?
Is that so?
나에게 로신한테를
Rocinante? How do you pronounce it? Rocinante to me.
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay on the thoughts that manifested in my head. Dawn closes her eyes upon hearing my reply, as though drifting away into a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slip a ragged pair of running shoes she called Rokitsante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never ever open again. Hmm?
벌써 도착한 것인가?
Arrive. Have we arrived?
아니! 이게 어떻게 된 것인가? 우리가 쫓던 그 악독한 혈기가 어찌하여 흔적도 없이 사라져 버렸는가?
Hoofy. What devilry is this? Wither had the villainous blood fiend gone? Done.
설마 나리가 그 자를 잡은 것인가?
Didst thou strike down the cur? And back to present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤 아무도 마지막 장면을 보지 못했다는 건.
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. Wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면 그 자리에 저자도 있었다. 혈귀를 눈앞에 두고 볼썽사납게 기절해버렸다니. 림버스 컴퍼니의 수치 그 자체로군.
Let's not leave a certain somebody out of the story, She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of that blood fiend. The shame of Limbus Company, I say. Well, that's kinda rude.
림컴수 한심.
SOLC, pathetic.
우리도 기절한 건 똑같지 않냐?
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we?
역시 저라도 남아 있었어야 했는데 말입니다.
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
그렇게 혈기가 무서웠던 거예요, 돈키호테 씨? 괜찮아요. 전 이해할 수 있어요.
Were you that scared of that blood fiend done? That's okay, I understand how you feel.
진정한 영웅은 각종의 모욕에도 구태의연하게 견뎌야 하는 법.
Oh. A true hero standeth still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery.
확실히 결정적인 순간을 놓친 건 로자 씨 말대로 좀 아쉽긴 하네요.
I agree, Rodia. I do feel like we missed out on something big.
저희가 본 건 열차 안에 터져 있는 그 혈귀의 파편들과 어떻게 해야 할지 감이 안 온다는 분위기를 풀풀 풍기는 단테뿐이었거든요.
Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused looking Dante standing over Bloodfiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I?
맞네! 깨워주지 그랬는가? 이 양뺨 싸다구를 철썩 때리는 한이 있더라도!
Pursuit, why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down.
그래서 정확히 무슨 일이 일어났었던 건가요?
So what actually happened in there? I already told you guys earlier, didn't I?
네?
What?
그게 이것만 계속했는데 대체 뭘 말해줬다는 거죠?
You just trailed off with that's you know, until we changed the subject. What are you talking about?
혹시 머리에 불길이 치솟으면서 횡설수설하셨던 그때처럼 정신착란 증세를 보인 것은 아니십니까?
Executive Manager, perhaps you were in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier. I am referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's Artis began glaring at me warily as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen.
아니다라.
That didn't happen, huh?
그럼 상대를 바꿔서 다른 목격자셨던 파우스트 씨 하신 말씀 있으신가요?
Well, if he won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I have some statements from you, madame? Julia asked confidently, still in the mood to play detective.
구테어 파우스트 쪽에서 전달드릴 내용은 없을 것 같군요.
Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment.
그럼 다시 탄테 씨에게.
Gotcha, then right back at you, witness Dante.
자, 너희가 주의 깊게 들어야 하는 전달 사항이 있다.
Listen up, I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention. I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Virgil stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
알다시피 우리는 피사에서 의뢰를 받았다.
As you are all very well aware, we have been contracted by P Corp to work on a case here.
매번 같은 패턴이니 이제는 설명해주지 않아도 감을 잡고 있겠군.
I suppose we have done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming.
네네. 이번에도 뒤틀림인지 환상체인지 때려잡고 넘기고 볶고 뒤지고 뭐 그러시겠다고.
Right. I suppose we will be having a scuffle song dance, whatever the higher-up stuffs want with distortions of or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right?
그리고 끝에 가서는 황금 가지를 우리가 차지할 수 있는 의뢰라는 것도 알고 있네.
Aha! And this a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don replies, springing with excitement.
그래. 저 둘이 대답할 정도면 나머지도 확실하게 알고 있다는 거겠지.
Yes, well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary.
하지만 이번 작전의 형태는 조금
However, this operation will be somewhat...
아니 정정하지. 상당히 달라졌다. 어쩌면 지금까지의 작전 중에 제일 껄끄러워질 수 있을 거다.
No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you have done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
안 그랬던 작전이 있었나요?
Well, when hasn't it been like that?
갑자기 이 인원의 3배 정도 되는 사람들 사이에서 단체로 움직이거나 하면 좀 껄끄러울 수는 있겠지만
I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 2-3 times larger than our own, though, but...
수감자들의 감은 나날이 좋아지는군요.
The sinner's intuition appeared to be growing sharper by the day.
정말인가요?
Oh, are we actually?
저 그냥 앞으로 무턱대고 추측하는 말은 하지 말까 봐요.
You know what? I think I'm just going to keep these guesses to myself from now on.
확정 사항이다. 뭐 3배나 되는 강적이 달려들 것이라고 하는 것보단 아군인 편이 낫지 않겠나.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times ourselves rather than to oppose it?
합동 작전을 한다는 것인가? 상대는 누구지?
Will this be a joint operation then? Who will we be working with?
아직 합동 작전에 대한 그 좋지 않은 기억이 남아 있는데 말이지.
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations.
아팠던 기억이었어.
Memories of pain, if you will. Our mission at K-Corp was our first and last experience with the joint operation.
아직도 그때 메르소의 팔 한쪽이 날아가서 기둥에 부딪히고 떨어졌던 게 생생하게 기억난다고.
I still vividly remember watching Marsal's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching into the floor.
정확히는
onto the floor.
견갑골 부위를 포함하고 있었다.
A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
그냥 이번에도 우리끼리 하면 안 돼? 다른 사람들은 영 도움도 안 되고 걸리적거리기만 할걸.
Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will just get in our way and screw everything up.
저 녀석의 말에 적극 동의하게 되는 건 오랜만이군.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
오만한 발언이군.
How presumptuous of you all.
너희들만 그런 생각을 가지고 작전에 참여하진 않을 것이라는 점 꼭 기억하고 있는 게 좋을 거다.
You'd do well to remember that you are not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts.
이번 의뢰는 해결사 총괄 협회인 하나 협회에서 내건 공개 의뢰이기도 하니.
I'm hoping for an association IDs. I wonder how, if they would be like trying to implement diagrams from Library of Ruina somehow. How would they do it? It would be interesting. This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the Hana Association, the association overlooking the operation of Fixers. Vergilius stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura coming from one of the sinners. There's the Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
이쯤에서 아무나 돈키호테 입좀 대신 막아주도록.
Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
내가 맞지.
Allow me.
쥐구멍만한 사무소의 해결사가
Should be a voice actor.
어느 정도 인지도가 있는 협회 소속 해결사들의 모임이 될 수 있다는 거다.
Anyways, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's ever heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established association will be joining us.
내놈 주둥이 좀 가만히 놔둘 순 없나?
You stop wriggling your lips. I'm so glad that Autis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'll be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right, so what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
아니, 어떤 식으로 처리하는지가 궁금해.
More than that, how do they want it done?
뒷골목 해결사처럼 말씀하시네요.
You're talking like some shady backstreet fixer. Vergilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked his question.
자세한 건
Further details
때마침 우리에게 걸어오고 있는 의뢰자에게 들어보도록 하지.
will be shared by our client, who graces us with her timely arrival. These are all kinda named like similar to the, you know, how the chapters in Don Quixote are named. That's something I know from reading like the third of it or something like that. Should have checked how far I am, but I don't have the book here. I leave it at work and pretty much only read at work, in which is explored to Limbus Company's not exactly first alliance with the Wing. So she's the one we are supposed to meet here at the station.
이거
특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
My, what an honor this is to meet the Red Gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들 반갑습니다. 저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 부장 채사라입니다.
Everyone, I'm pleased to meet you all. I'm Sarah, head manager of B Corp Archival Department.
아카이빙 부서? 뭔가 기록하는 일이라도 하는 건가?
Archival Department. So you are bookkeepers then? Is that library reference?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠. 다른 날개는 몰라도 피사에서는 꽤 중요한 부서랍니다.
In a manner of speaking, yes. It is a rather significant department within B Corp, regardless of how other wings treats their own archivist.
그런 중요한 부서의 부장이 찾아왔다는 건 이제 정말로 이 회사가 꽤 유명해진 건가?
If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
틀린 말은 아니네요. 당신들 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 이야기는 건너서 들려오더라고요.
Not an entirely incorrect assessment. I did hear some things about you and Limbus Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라. 황금가지라는 것만 얻을 수 있다면 죽음까지 불사하면서 의뢰를 성공시켜내고야마는 중견 회사라고 하던데.
What was it? Ah, yes, a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end, all just to obtain these golden bows.
틀린 말은 아니지만.
That's true, I guess, but... Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh?
바로 그것이네. 본인과 동료들은 수많은 역경과 죽음을 각오하며 무수한 악들을 처단해냈지.
Forsooth, I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Brave death, indeed. The other sinners were more confused and impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it.
이쪽에서도 이번 의뢰에 대한 대략적인 내용은 전달받았습니다.
We did receive a brief of this contract.
다양한 해결사들이 모여 수차례나 토벌을 시도하고 있는 도시 악몽급 사건이 있다고.
A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout despite their repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
해결사들이 올 때마다 선수, 부장식이나 되는 당신 같은 사람이 마중 나와 줄 리는 없었을 테고.
I doubt it's customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer of his looking to make a name for themselves.
네, 그것 또한 맞습니다.
Correct again.
더군다나 공식적인 자리도 아닌 곳에서 의뢰를 전달한다는 건.
And seeing how you've gone to a length to privately deliver this particular contract to us, to our hands.
우리에게 원하는 게 도시 악몽의 토벌뿐만이 아니라
This isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it?
그 이상의 뭔가를 해내주었으면 하는 기대가 느껴지는군요.
I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it.
아까 말한 대로 죽음까지 불사하면서 무언가를 해줄 것이란 기대가.
There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave that for, given your emphasis.
이상한 기분이네요. 굳이 숨길 셈도 아니었지만 간파당한 느낌이라.
What an odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. We stared in dumbfounded silence as Vergilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요. 토벌 대상이 있는 위치 어딘가에 황금가지라는 게 있다고 해요. 이건 당신들 쪽에서 우리에게 먼저 연락을 취해서 말한 정보죠.
Yes, your people were quite blunt about this when you contacted us first that there is a golden bough somewhere near our eradication target.
처음에 그 연락을 받았을 때 얼마나 황당했던지. 황금가지가 뭐냐는 말에도 정확하게 대답을 해주지도 않고 정확한 좌표는 당신들 인원이 직접 그 구역으로 들어가야지만 알 수 있다고 하고 난 장난 전화인 줄 알았다니까요.
I was so astonished when I picked up the call. Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden buffs are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
하지만 그 순간 결코 거절하지 못할 제안도 함께이지 않았습니까?
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데 당신들 회사에는 정보 수집력이 어마어마하게 대단한 정보원이나 유능한 정보 부서가 있을 거예요.
I don't know if it's particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Sarah let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야 되는 게 정확히 어떤 건데요?
So what exactly are we eradicating this time?
여러 해결사가 모인 걸 보면 지난번처럼 지부에서 탈출한 환상체라도 어딘가에 돌아다니고 있는 건가요? 혹은 뒤틀림이라거나.
Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what is an escape abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it distortion? Because if it is, Cesar wordlessly stared at Fishmeal as she began to rapid fire her list of questions.
설명. 그러니까 환상체나 뒤틀림이라는 건 일종의 괴물 같은 건데요.
Right, forgot to explain. So abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance.
차라리 그런 것이었으면 더 좋았을 뻔했을 텐데요.
If only our problem was just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, were taped to pillars inside the station. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Says Sarah, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing person flyers, began.
전단지가 떼어지지 않고 종이가 너덜거릴 때까지 붙어 있다는 건.
As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off.
여전히 그들이 집으로 무사히 돌아오지 않고 있다는 뜻이죠.
Which means that none of them have returned home safely.
토벌해야 하는 건 개체가 아니라
So we're not dealing with an entity then.
현상인가?
It is a phenomenon.
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳.
The land where the happiest smiles bloom.
옛 이야기 속의 놀이공원 라만차랜드죠.
The amusement park of fables and legends, La Mancha Land.
라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land.
집계가 된 실종자만 현재 수십여 명. 아마 실제로는 그 이상이겠죠.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher.
2달 전 피사 뒷골목에서 나타난 이 라만차랜드에 입장한 방문객들은 오늘까지도 대부분 퇴장하지 못하고 있습니다.
Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago at the backstreets of P Corp, are still trapped within.
실종? 오로지 즐거움만이 가득해야 마땅한 놀이동산에서 어찌 그런 일이...
They have gone missing, thou sayest? Yet how can that be? This against the nature of amusement parks to be full of horror, not joy.
제게 할당된 직원들만으로는 처리가 불가능했어요. 생긴 지 사흘 만에 도시 질병을 부여받고 지금은 도시 악몽이 되었죠.
I simply did not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated as urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
하지만 도시의 별도 아니고 도시 악몽 정도라면 피사가 자력으로 해결 가능한 수준이라고 생각됩니다만.
Curious, if it is a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of the city, then shouldn't B Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
그게 다른 부서에서는 그리 주목하지 않는 현상이라 전투 부서의 정규 직원들이 투입되지 않았거든요.
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the marshal department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case.
왜 피사에서는 그들을 투입시켜주지 않은 겐가?
What? Yet wherefore? Wherefore that B Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish the risk to the lives of the innocent? John was now completely emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Caesara seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction.
이 현상이 나타난 장소가 뒷골목이니까요.
Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets.
둥지였다면 당장이라도 앞착 부서의 정예 요원들을 배치했을걸요.
Hello, Bunu. I'm Lurk. Hello, Lurk. I must is I almost said Destiny 4. Diablo 4, I assume, gaming and shit. Alright, have fun with that. I think there was a new update, right? I never played it, but I heard that there was a new update or something there, new season maybe. Same as in Limbus. So have fun with that. Yeah, new expansion first class, I see. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
그쯤 하시죠, 제사라부장. 그게 다는 아니지 않습니까?
That's enough beating around the bush, head manager Caesara. I feel like I pronounce her name differently every time. What more are you hiding?
당신의 직책이라면 타 부서 직원을 투입해달라는 협조 요청은 일도 아니었을 것이고.
It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department.
림버스 컴퍼니를 선택한 이유는 따로 있지 않습니까?
So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
네네. 나 참 못 이기겠군요.
Yes, Mai. You really are unrelenting.
알겠어요. 자백하겠습니다. 저희
Fine.
부서의 목적은
I confess, the goal of our department
라만차랜드를 없애는 것이 아닙니다.
isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh?
자, 당신들은 곧 다른 해결사들과 함께 라만차랜드로 향하게 될 것입니다.
Now, you will soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers.
한 가지 조언을 드리자면 당신들이 황금가지를 찾으러 왔다는 사실을 다른 해결사들이 알게 하지 마세요.
A piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you are here to find the golden boat.
황금가지라는 미지의 것이 어딘가에 숨겨져 있다고 섣불리 밝혔다간
If they were to somehow find out that there is a mysterious artifact called the Golden Bow hidden somewhere within that zone,
해결사들에겐 또 다른 보상으로 여겨질 수도 있으니까요. 괜히 저들을 자극하지 말라는 소리죠.
it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication reward. No need to stir the pot,
물론 눈치껏 저희 부서의 목표가 라만차랜드의 토벌이 아니라는 것도 함구하는 게 좋겠죠?
And I'm sure you are all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean.
한마디로 피사와 림버스 컴퍼니 서로가 원하는 것을 조용히 얻고 처리하자는 소리 정도로 일축할 수 있겠네요.
I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush between P Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right?
정리가 깔끔하시네요.
That's a pretty good summary.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도록. 그렇게 멍청하게 기밀을 나불거릴 자가 우리 중에
Who do you think we are? I can tell you right now that when it comes to OPSEC,
있을 수도 있나.
some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬 본론으로 향하는 게 어떻겠습니까? 이곳에 오래 서 있을수록 시선만 많아질 뿐이니.
It's about time we got to the point. You're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로 들어가 그곳을 최초로 만들어낸 무언가 혹은 누군가를 찾은 뒤 저에게 데려오세요.
Here is your mission. Enter La Mancha Land, find the thing or someone that created La Mancha Land, and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone?
무언가일 수도 있다. 정보가 너무 적군. 생물인지 무생물인지도 알 수 없는 것인가.
The thing or someone is too insufficient a description. We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만찰랜드를 없애는 걸로 끝나는 게 아니라 만든 사람이 필요한 이유는 뭔가요?
So why do you need the thing person who created La Mancha Land? Shouldn't eradicating it be enough? Ha. Cesara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을 감히 할 거라는 생각조차 하지 못해서 오히려 말문이 막혔달까요?
I don't know. I suppose I was flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게 황금가지를 왜 찾아 헤매고 있냐는 질문을 하지 않았던 것처럼.
Notice how I'm not asking why you're looking for the golden vows?
뭐 굳이 숨길 만한 내용은 아니지만요.
Well, it's not like a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면 그 피해에 대한 책임을 묻기 위해서죠.
If you really do want to know, here it is. I just want whoever or whatever is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they have caused.
맞는 말이지. 그런 극악무도한 짓을 저지른 자에겐 마땅한 처벌이 내려져야 하는 법.
Forsooth, a villain who had committed such wicked atrocity deserved a punishment most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사 다른 부서들을 제칠 만한 성과를 올려서 간만에 승진하면 더 좋고요.
And as a little bonus, I get to put some achievements under my belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know.
어차피 우리가 받아들이냐와는 관계없이 윗선과는 이야기가 다 끝난 사항이겠지.
I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을 직접 없애버리는데 성공한다고 쳐도 그 요상한 놀이공원을 만든 놈을 너희에게 안 데려오면
Right, but what if, after kicking the phenomenon's arse, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park?
그땐 어쩔 거냐?
What will you do then? Heathcliff spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 순 없겠지만 황금가지라는 걸 우리 쪽에서도 차차 연구를 해보기 시작하겠죠.
Well, then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden balls are, even if we won't get our hands on them immediately.
갖고 오지 않으면 앞으로 우리의 것을 빼앗을 수도 있다는 말이군.
Huh. So you'll start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want, is that it?
물론 데려온다면 굳이 그런 불확실한 걸 연구할 필요는 없겠죠.
If it would be a rather unnecessary and cost-ineffective research investment, of course, but you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고 지금이야 라만차랜드가 도시 악몽에 머무르고 있다 해도 그 위험도의 성장세가 가파르다 보니 도시 곳곳에서 조금씩 주목받고 있어요.
Besides, while La Manchaland is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case.
지금 이 순간에도 여러 해결사들이 라만차랜드의 토벌을 위해 도시 전역에서 모이고 있기도 하고.
Numerous fixers from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate La Manchaland. To demonstrate my point.
라만차랜드를 토벌할 사람들은 우리 말고도 많다는 건가요?
So you're saying that we are not your only option.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은 언제나 마르는 법이 없죠.
Who doesn't love fame and fortune? We could always get a truckload of willing reading is difficult. Of willing participants if we wanted to.
어쩌면 그 해결사들도 조만간 황금가지라는 것에 관심을 가질 수도 있을 거예요. 값진 것이 있으면 단내를 풍겨오기 마련이니까.
Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey.
다른 세력이나 해결사가 눈독 들이기 전에 조용히 거래하자는 거군요.
Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention.
이번에도 이야기의 핵심을 잘 파악하네요.
Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요. 다행인 일이죠. 서로가 찾고 있는 게 아직까진 서로에게만 가치 있다고 판단하고 있으니까.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate that we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be too much use for the other? For now at least.
그래서 당신들도 황금가지에 대해 말을 아끼는 거고 저희도 라만차랜드를 만든 무언가에 대해서 입조심을 하는 거죠.
I suppose that's why you're keeping the nature of those golden bows discreet, and that is why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Manchaland.
타다. 아는 놈이 많을수록 정보는 가치를 잃지. 흔해 빠진 공산품처럼.
Agreed. The more eyes observe an info, the less value it has, like run-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지. 난 또 기념품이라도 챙겨주는 줄 알았잖아. 괜히 따로 부른 게 아니었네.
Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a sec thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가 커요.
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
지금까지도 불사시는 분들이잖아요.
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. It does sound like she assumes that we will have to die to actually do this job. If she like specifically, basically, not completely specifically, I guess she requested us after we reached out, I say we as Limbus Company, about the Golden Bow at first. So I guess we weren't like specifically on her mind, it kind of just occurred to her after we reached out. But she does keep repeating the thing about dying for it, so that's fun. This is what every single one of our contracts have been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment a mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. had grown to accept this as an inevitability. That's not how you pronounce that word. But I do know that this is probably not the right way. Ahem. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone buried with passionate fire.
제사라 부장이시여, 믿어주시게.
Thou mayst put thy faith in us, head manager Caesara.
꼭 이 돈키호테와 림버스 컴퍼니의 동료들이 라만차랜드를 없애고 실종된 사람들까지 구해내리다.
I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Limbus Company shall put an end to this terrible reign of this La Mancha land and rescue every single victim it had claimed.
그 가난한 라만차랜드의 창조자 또한 데려올 테니 부디 모두를 대신하여 엄벌에 처해 주시게.
And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha land by the collar and present them before thee. Pretty, smite them with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead.
어머나, 그거 참 안심이 되는 말이네요. 웬만한 해결사들보다 더 믿음직스러운걸요?
My, you certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of the fixers I've known.
이 돈키호테, 자네를 위해 용맹하고 명예롭게 싸워서 비사의 전당에 이름을 남기리라.
I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the house of P Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Caesar's beck and call.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은 시간에 사람 하나 다루는 법을 정확하게 간파해냈군.
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무 쉬운 거 아니냐?
It really ain't that difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼 슬슬 이동할까요?
Well then, shall we get a move on?
떠나세. 자, 안내해 주시겠는가?
Let us depart. Lead the way, Lady Caesara.
안타깝지만 안내는 없어요. 저는 여러분들이랑 같이 갈 수 없는 걸요.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기 종이에 적힌 장소로 가주시면 됩니다.
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper.
어째서인가? 자네 혼자서만 가면 모험이 촉촉할 터인데.
Yet wherefore a journey on thy lonesome shall be a dreary, no?
당연하잖아요. 온갖 해결사들이 모여 있다는 곳에서 우리가 저 부장이랑 같이 들어가면 순식간에 인기 스타가 될 걸요.
Isn't it obvious? If we show up at the fixers' gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than a superstar on the red carpet.
우리랑 피사가 모종의 연결고리가 있다는 냄새를 바로 맡게 되겠지.
Yep, I'm sure they will sniff out our connection to P Corp at a glance.
인기 스타 좋지 않은가?
Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
돈키호테, 이 말의 뜻이 꼭 하나만 있지 않다는 걸 슬슬 할 때가.
Don, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니 통행권을 나눠드릴게요. 당분간 피사의 뒷골목과 둥지를 자유롭게 오갈 수 있는 특수 업무 비자입니다.
Here's a pass that will let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P Corp. Do note that it's a work visa, however, it won't last forever.
씨, 이런 걸 나눠줄 정도면 작거나 힘이 없는 부서는 아닌 것 같은데 말이죠.
If they can just hand out something so important this easily, I can't imagine why her department wouldn't be able to handle it themselves. Sinclair was still quietly suspicious. He's sus. But that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed as sinners gathered in front of CSRA to receive their visa. I guess I'll get another module. Oh wait, no, we are fighting actually. Shit, that was a mistake. I mean, that's fine. But okay. All right. Okay, so I'll get Mersau to be first. Because he's new. You don't really do count, huh? Even if you don't consume it, you don't really do it yourself.
사후처리로구만.
급행 주문이.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
I think I'll do this order right. That sounds good. Oh wait, I do have yellow. Then maybe I want to actually switch to this Honglu. I mean, I still need 5, which is kinda rough. Especially since she's the last in the chain.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
Tessera's directions led us to an empty lot in the back streets.
뭐야 여긴?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통 건물들이 뒤지게 빽빽하게 마련인데 왜 여기만 텅 비어 있어?
This ain't like the tight alleyways in the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게. 뒷골목에서 이 정도의 땅을 놀리는 건 흔치 않을 텐데.
Right? Weird, it's rare to see this much real estate to go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만 건물에 현수막도 여기저기 붙어 있네요.
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는 현장을 보고 있도록. 나는 잠시 파우스트 씨와 함께 담당자를 만나고 오지.
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you assess the situation in the meantime. I don't think we spoke with Honglu yet, huh? I mean, he always had, like, I would say the least dialogue, but I don't think he talked at all so far.
그때까지 얌전히.
Don't start any trap.
아니, 큰 사고까진 가지 말도록.
Don't start too much trouble until we return.
여부가 있겠는가?
Thou mayst place thy faith in us. He's given up on the slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자, 그럼 안으로 들어가 볼까?
Well, let's see what we are working with here. The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. And when we reached to grab the tapes to duck under them...
Hey.
Dude, hey, dude! A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것 같아서 하는 말인데 여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요. 안 돼.
Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고 여기 모여 있는 사람들은 해결사거든요. 해결사.
Fuck you.
여기는 일반인들이 함부로 있으면 안 되는 작전 구역이에요. 나 참 피사는 관리를 어떻게 하는 거람?
Fixers only, like me and the rest of the people gathering here. Yeah, fixers. Civvies aren't allowed to go on the operation grounds. Jeez, these V Corp folks sure are sloppy with their perimeter job. Yeah, we are fixers, fuck you.
잠깐만. 뭐죠? 왜 저만 쳐다보면서?
Wait, why did you look at me when you said that? Why?
뭐? 우리를 걱정해 주는 것인가? 괜찮네. 괜찮아.
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, good man, no worries.
비록 아직 해결사는 아니지만 정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고 싸운다는 그 마음만큼은 모두가 매한 가지지.
Wait, we are not considered fixers? Why did I think the whole time that we are actually fixers? Oops. Fixers we may not be, but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave that to see it. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into an empty lot.
여기가 뭐 하는데 이제 알고 들어오는
Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼 우리 또한 의뢰를 받았다네. 라만차랜드 토바르의 말일세.
Hark, we arrive here on a contract, just as you. The contract for an eradication of La Mancha land. I could practically hear everyone in an empty lot turning around to look at us. The look on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. That's when one of the fixers, wielding a massive weapon, strode in our direction.
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
You're here for the hunt, you dwarves?
아이고, 그러고 보니 무기 점검하는 걸로 잊어버렸네. 이럴 때가 아니지. 얼른 가서 마저 손질해야겠다.
Oh man. Silly me, I forgot to do maintenance for my weapon. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll go take care of that now. Bye. The obnoxious guy who was clearly way in over his head hurried away when the giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. And the other fixers shook their heads as though they knew what was about to happen.
딱 봐도 협회 출신은 아니고 이름도 안 알려진 어중간한 사무소에서 온 모양인데.
You're clearly not fixers from an association, obviously not even from an office or even passing renown.
대체 몇 명이 더 기어들어오는 거지? 어중이 떠중이가 늘어나는 걸 보니 네 놈들이 기대하는 토벌 금액도 계속 줄어들어서 나중에 거스름돈이나 손에 쥘 수 있을지 걱정이군.
How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we going to take on? Accept any more of them and we'll end up having to split an an of that reward money between us.
온지 얼마나 됐다고? 시비 거는 놈이 벌써 2명이냐?
We are already getting these bloody tossers ready for a fight, eh?
옷에는 송곳니 사냥 사무소라고 써 있긴 하다만 송곳니 사냥이라 하면
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. Yet to hunt fangs has to mean.
너희 실제로 본 적은 있나?
You even seen one of them in person before?
무엇을 말인가?
Bertie, seen what?
혈귀.
Blood fiends.
혈귀? 이것과 혈귀가 관련이 있다는 건가요?
Blood fiends? Wait, we're doing a blood fiend in this contract?
이 임무에 혈귀가 연관되어 있다는 것은 전달받지 못한 사실이었다.
We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract.
이것 봐. 이놈들도 제대로 아는 것도 없이 들어왔잖아.
Would you look at that? No, nothing amateurs. All of them.
난 너희같이 돈만 보고 아무것도 모른 채 득달같이 달려드는 놈들을 보면 부하같이 밀어. 혈귀 사냥을 방해하는 것도 모자라서 장뜩 돋아진 내 흥까지 쉽게 만들거든.
It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
아니 왜? 돈만 보고 오는 게 잘못인가?
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping an eye on the money?
로저 씨, 아마도 이자들은 토벌 현상금이 목표가 아니라
But yeah, I don't think they are here just for the contract reward.
그래. 이 사건 자체에 특별한 의미를 부여하는 자들이군. 단순히 돈으로 움직이는 자들보다 골치 아픈 유형이지.
Yes. This case seemed to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their greed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
혈기를 상대하는 게 뭔지 알지도 못하는 놈들과 같이 임무를 수행할 마음은 없다.
I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends. Then you can leave. If you don't want to take part of an operation alongside us, you can leave. I don't mind.
닥커.
Shut the fuck up.
무시하려고 해도 궁금해서 되물어보게 되는군. 뭐라고 했지?
That's like the first time I actually understood what Ryoshi was saying. As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit the courtesy has gotten the better out of me. That curiosity, I'm damp. What did she just say to me?
쳐라, 이 허세만 가득한 새끼.
Shut the fuck up, you arrogant son of a...
닥쳐라, 허접. 이었다.
It was shut that flap hole, ugly. Okay, I didn't understand her. And Sinclair didn't either though, so, you know.
이번엔 속마음이
Yay,
좀 들어가신
Honglu!
모양이네요.
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings read into that interpretation.
하지만 그런 단축도 마음에 드는건.
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼 저희도 혈기라면 많이는 아니지만 나름 상대해봤고 당신들한테 무시받을 사람은 한 명도 없어요.
Anyways, this isn't our first Bloodfiend contract, you know? It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that, not one of us.
적어도 전투에서만큼은.
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데 굳이 한번 뜸들였어야 해?
Great comeback, but I'm talking a few points for that hesitation there.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가? 그럼 솜씨 한번 볼까? 어줍지 않은 놈들인지 진짜 사냥꾼들인지.
So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? Then show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk, all your real hunters ready for a real deal.
뭐? 토벌하러 들어가기도 전에 여기서 힘 빼야 돼? 다 허락받고 왔다니까.
What? Ha, mate. Are we really doing this here before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라. 팔다리 정도만 적당히 부러지게 만들어주지. 딱 집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Don't be baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. Will a broken arm and leg convince you?
집으로 돌아가는 열차를 타면서 우리에게 고마워해라. 혈귀에게 비참하게 피를 빨아먹히는 것보다는 이 편이 더 나을 테니.
You'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지? 잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Interesting. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Pin rate.
어떡. 승부처다.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
끌지 말고.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
어떡.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
직접 나서지.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
좋은 결투야.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
시간 끌지 말고.
예측대로군.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Oh, I just realized that I haven't read their passives or anything.
그래. 얘는 처리했고.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
So they do Rupture, and I assume we'll get, you know, their identities as well, like Frank Hunt office identities. So we'll get more Rupture. I do think we'll get Rupture support a lot this season. As you know, last season was a lot of sinking. But also Charge and Tremor thanks to the events. Like really good Charge and Tremor. If the target is Bloodfiend or Bloodbag, you'll 10% more damage, that's cool. Ooh, and just chance on everything to get Rupture count, that's really cool. And just more stuff to deal with Blood Fiends, basically. Hello, Bacon Boy, how are you doing today, Musty? I'm alright, what about you?
너냐?
You know what, not just alright, I'm actually doing great today. I'm actually having a good time. I was so excited for new season of Olympus.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
더
참고로
이상 얻을
기계는
정보는
입에 발린 말
없군요.
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm alright, nearly finished the story bit already.
좋은
Yeah, I
결투였다.
kinda just started. I mean, I'm going for an hour and a half, but this is my first fight. It takes a while since I don't have to.
압도했으면
But I read everything out loud and stuff.
한층 더 향상된
I've
기술을
gotten
쓸 수 있었다.
better past level 20, but no Mersault. I sharded Mersault. So I got him.
가보지.
As you can see.
너희도
집중 중이다.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
너냐?
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
I also do
있겠지만
have like a lot of lunacy saved,
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게. 방금 공격. 다음에
but
다른
I'm
개체에게도
saving
다시
full
해봐줄래?
Valkyrie this night.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도
They
도움이
took my
될지도
Mersault
몰라.
shots away, so I can't. Project Moon moment. Yeah.
어떡.
I had enough save that I could even after they took half of mine away.
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
승부처다.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
방금
하지
공격은
않아요.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
시간 끌지 말고.
어쩌는 걸까요?
너냐?
상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나. 적의 상황이 더 나쁘지
How are you
않은가?
liking it so far? No spoilers though. Since you nearly finished.
사실 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘 보게나.
깔끔하게.
적의 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가? 올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
다시
이것이
결투는
바로 정보의
끝나지
힘입니다. 휘청거리긴.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
좋은 결투였다.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
도대체 그런 변신 기술은 듣도 보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations, I must say I haven't seen anything like that before.
야, 이 정도면 혈기 들이고 먹어 죽사발 만들 조건은 되냐?
That enough demonstration for you, Twit?
그래, 이 정도면 인정할 수밖에 없지.
Fine, I'll admit you've got some skill.
생각보다 괜찮은 놈들이 왔는데 제 몫을 할 줄 아는 해결사는 언제나 환영이지.
Oh, they are not half bad. We always welcome cooperation with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. I definitely hope we'll get Blood Fiend identity for Dawn. Or for anyone else, really.
이제 보니 너희 전에 워프 승강장 앞에서 떠들던 개들이구나. 되게 바빠 보이던. 아, 나는 로메로야.
Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys puzzle chatting way back at the Warp Train platform. My name's Romeo, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데 뒤에서 구경하고 있었던 건가?
You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting?
처음부터 구경했던 건 아니고 중간부터 봤어. 어차피 얘네들은 말려도 내 말을 잘 안 듣거든. 그리고 아까 보니까 쉽게 당할 실력도 아니길래.
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here, and I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men.
이해해줘. 나쁜 친구들은 아니야. 혈기들을 사냥할 때 온갖 일에 겪다 보니 조금 예민한 거지.
So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They are not bad people, they are just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends.
이해하오. 그런 존재를 사냥하다 보면 많은 것에 의구심을 품을 수밖에 없을 테니.
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the ken must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men.
사실 나도 얘들 의견에 부분적으로는 동의해. 토벌 상대에 비해서 피사와 하나 옆에서 내건 토벌 참가족과는 지나칠 정도로 분별력이 떨어져.
Right, and I do agree with them. At last, partially, the bar set by B Corp and the HANA Association for Fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate.
나였다면 그런 식으로 조건에 낮춰서 모집하진 않았을 거야.
If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions. His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
저쪽 천막 주위를 둘러봐. 뭘 알고서 온 놈들이 있긴 하는지. 이런 건 전문가에게 맡기는 게 제일 안전했을 텐데 말이야.
Look around over there by the commandant. Just one look at who we are working with, and I'm sure it will become plenty clear that they will that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only professionals to take on this contract. Around the commandant. You all simultaneously, I can't read. What is this word? Simulant. I know what the word means. Like, you know, but I just can't read it. That's difficult. Simultaneously. Nope. Turn to look at the large noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에, 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Wow, shit, is this for real? There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's a real amateur hour out here. Guys, can't you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots for the contract?
저자는 또 뭐지?
What the hell is he doing? In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerated dramatic poses at the tiny device, most likely camera of sorts. No, we have all had experienced. We had all had experience with someone like him in the past. That guy reminds me of certain someone.
지크프리트처럼 사진을 찍어대네요.
He's taking pics like that guy, Secret. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner by an empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame, and suddenly started straddling towards us in an annoyed gait.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there.
본인을 불렀는가?
Hast thou called upon us?
좀 다른 데로 가줄래? 시청자들한테 방해가 되잖아.
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, you're getting in my way. Fuck, I can't read. I think I was reading pretty well until this very moment. Somewhat well. Not very well, but you know, somewhat. Shoo, you're getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가 되는데요. 그쪽이.
You're literally in our way, guy. He whipped his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending not to hear what Fishmeal said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
아, 지금 내가 어디 왔냐고. 너무 놀라지 마. 바로 피사가 있는 16구 뒷골목이지.
Oh, you wanna know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where B-Corp is.
맞아. 지난번에 피사 150년산 아이스크림 반영구 통조림 후기 방송 다들 기억하지? 그런데 아쉽게도 오늘은 아이스크림을 먹으러 온 게 아니야.
Oh yeah, remember the B-Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review live stream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today.
저 양반은 아까부터 계속 뭐 하고 있는 거야? 누구한테
He's talking
말하고
to
있는 건데?
chat, obviously. So I've been meaning to ask, who is this fella even talking to? The heck is he doing?
아마도 방송을 보고 있는 자기 시청자들한테 말하고 있는 것 같아요.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show.
모종의 방송 호스트
Relatable.
최근 일부 도시에서는 카메라를 통해 간단한 방송을 송출하는 문화가 유행이라는 것 같다.
It appears that he's the host of certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
무례한 작자네. 꼬맹이, 너무 신경 쓰지 마.
With a rude piece of work, don't let him get you down, kiddo.
정말
What a...
응?
Huh?
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고
What a glorious day it is.
저자는 3대 해결사 잡지 중 하나인 월간 해결사들 10월호에서 주목해야 하는 신인 해결사 12 중 한 명으로 뽑힌 서부 쉔크협회의 까미우날이란 말일세.
Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West, his name honored as one of the top 10 up-and-coming new generation fixers, features in an October issue of Fixers Monthly, one of the big three fixers magazine in the city.
누누이 말하는 거지만 그런 걸 아는 사람은 됐어요.
I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... never mind.
지난번에 버스에서 보여주기까지 했는데 아무도 듣지 않았다는 것인가?
How? Have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Had none of you heeded my words?
미쳤냐 그걸 듣게? 당연히 안 듣고 잤지.
Are you mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead?
쿠빗길 운행 중에 그런 길고 긴 말은 멀미를 유발하오, 돈키호테 양.
Such harangueful over a winding path is oft a cause for sickness on the road, Mr. Don Quixote. The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's word. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face.
그런 까미우날이와 손수 인사까지 나누게 될 줄이야.
Look, I for one did not imagine, even in my wildest dreams, that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simple pleasantries with Camille yet, just yet.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
볼성산악군 여기까지 와서 추태를 부리네.
Oh. So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여? 이쪽은 이번 임무에서 내 보조를 맡은 스바이 협회의 폴라.
Wow, hey chat, look. Allow me to introduce you all to Paula from the Svea Association. She'll be my sidekick on this mission.
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만 나랑 똑같이 서부에서 온 해결사들이야.
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she's a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔 이렇게 협회에서 내 보조를 멋대로 붙여서 협력 작전으로 의뢰를 해결하기도 해. 어? 그래, 맞아. 난 혼자일 때 더 빛나는 편이긴 하지만 위에서 그렇게 하라는데 뭐 어쩌겠어.
The associations sometimes stick me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know? Oh yeah, totally, I know. I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to do. You get it, right?
그래도 자, 폴라 씨, 우리 팬 여러분들에게 인사 한마디 해줄래?
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear friends anyway, Miss Paula?
쉔크협회와 스바이 협회가 한 자리에서 협력하는 것을 보게 되다니.
Oh, the collaboration of Sync went this way. Two formidable forces together as one. I think she's tearing up.
더할 나위 없이 벅차오르는 이 감동, 가슴이 요동치는군.
What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling this is. My heart pounds madly as though it's exploding. Explosions nigh.
매일 영상으로만 본 자들이, 책자로만 보던 자들이, 피규어로만 보던 자들이 직접 걸어다니고 이야기하는 걸 눈앞에서 보고 있다니!
The great figures I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines, are here before me in the flesh, conversing, ambling, right before mine eyes. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독 중인 해결사 잡지에 나온 해결사들은 대부분 거의 다 모조리 알고 있네.
If a fixer had been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then verily, hehehe. Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time. Then who are they over there? That group of fixers who's been staring at us for a while.
어디 보쇼? 어디?
Allow me to observe.
벌써부터 림버스 컴퍼니를 알아보는 해결사가 있단 말인가? 이거 참 곤란한데. 그래서 일부러 일면에 본인 사진을 실는 건 과다고 했거든.
Had our reputation already preceded us to be recognized by mere sight? Wahaha, this is a choice conundrum. Indeed, just precisely why I had said that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper.
그 본인의 지식에 없는 자들인 걸로 보아서는 등록한 지 얼마 안 되는 조그만 사무소 같군. 모습을 보면 그래도 동부 출신인 것 같소만.
I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. Gaps. It is probably that they are from a small upstart office that had only recently registered itself, but it's clear from their fashion in which they are garbed that they hail from the east.
다행이네요.
What a relief.
저분들이 누구인지는 마침 제가 알고 있거든요.
Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
무엇이? 본인도 모르는 해결사를 안단 말이오? 그대가?
Hoy they? Thou recognize a fixer whom I do not, for truth? Don Quixote stares at Honglu in utter disbelief.
고개 숙여. 얼른. 같이 쳐다보지 마.
Mersault, come on, man, don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주보고 있는 중이었다. 눈을 피할 이유는 없었다.
We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes.
그걸 세간에서는 눈싸움이라고도 부르거든. 그러니까 그냥
My man, that's what most people call a staring contest, and it's rude. So let's just...
이젠 저희 쪽으로 걸어오고 계시는데요. 손이라도 흔들어야 할까요?
They're all walking towards us. Should we wave at them or something?
그럼 이렇게 된 거 만만하게 책 잡히지 않게 다시 쳐다보자고. 당당하게.
Grab them. Yeah, let's start back at them again. Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah, confidence. You know they are within hearing distance, right?
바로 앞까지 오셨어요.
Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해. 눈을 왜 피해? 이런 거 수틀리면 바로 육탄전이야. 야, 볼 일 있냐?
Bloody hell. Don't look away, lad. Eyeball them right back. We don't wanna get caught unawares if we're about to get into fisticuffs. Oh, alas, have you got business with us or what?
넌 또 왜 이 상황에서도 실실 웃고 있어?
Huh? What's with that grin on your face?
여러분에게 이렇게 빠르게 소개해드리게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
Haha, I don't know. Didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
인사시켜드릴게요.
Please say hello
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
to my little sister, Ichun?
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다. 제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
Shadungsam?
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
I don't know. Hello, little sister.
동생이요?
Little sister.
자칫하면 몰라볼 뻔했지 뭐야. 마지막으로 보았을 때만 해도 내 무릎만 했었잖니.
I mostly didn't recognize you. Last I remember you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
That's because I was child in the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서 혼자 대체 뭘 거창한 짓을 준비하고 있나 했더니
And here I was wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야? 오빠가 만든 세력이?
This is it? Is this all you've managed to build as your own faction?
세력이 아니야, 시춘. 소개해줄게. 여기서부터 차례대로 그레고르 씨,
Haha, they're not my faction, Chun. I think that's what he said. Chun. Come on, let me introduce you to them. I'll start here. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
왜 그렇게 쭈뼛거려? 내 이름은 로즈.
Don't be shy, my name's Ro.
됐어? 그럴 시간도 없고.
Forget it, I don't have time for this. Jia Hichun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off. Well,
그래. 아, 이제 보니까 키만 자란 게 아니라 시춘.
okay. Oh, hey, you've not only grown in height, Chun.
나처럼 친구들도 많아졌구나. 새로 사귀었니?
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new? To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part, because the people who accompanied Chiak Chun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready for a fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
You don't really think they are my friends, do you?
그리고 다른 오빠 언니들에 비하면 한참 부족한 편이야.
I'm still far behind my older siblings, anyway.
그렇구나.
I see.
그리고 가족 중에 몇 명이 여전히 오빠를 찾고 있는 건 알아?
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for you?
안 그래도 저번에 가완 형이랑 만나서 잠깐 이야기 나눴어.
I do. Oh, that reminds me. I ran into Jia Wan earlier and had a quick chat with him.
그 망나니 오빠를 만나고도 멀쩡한 걸 보니 운은 어지간해도 좋나 보네.
Huh? And you're still in One Piece after One Piece. Haha. One Piece is real. After a run in with that asshole, still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met Jia Wan. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘, 아까 들었는데 이곳 일대는 위험하다는 것 같아. 사람들이 실종되기도 하고. 너와 일행분들은 안전하게 대피하는 게 어떠니?
Yichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous place. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
진짜 농담이라고 하는 건지 걱정이라고 하는 건지.
Haha, I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야. 난 맹한 오빠랑 세력 아니지. 떨거지들보다 먼저 이곳에 도착했거든.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay? Earlier than you and your faction. I mean your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어? 나도 라만체랜드 토벌 참가자야. 이 장소가 어떤지는 어떤 장소인지는 내가 더 잘 알걸?
Is this making sense to you? I'm here to take part in the eradication of La Mancha land. I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
참가자라니? 시춘, 네가 이런 걸 참가할 필요는 없지 않니? 토벌 현상금이 필요할 리도 없고.
You are? But why would you take part in something like this? It's not like you need the reward money, right?
당연하지. 오빠도 그런 푼돈이나 노리고 여기까지 기어들어온 건 아닐 거 아니야?
Yeah, you don't say. And I doubt you're in for some pocket money either.
푼돈. 그렇지. 푼돈.
Pocket money, huh? Sure. Whatever. Pocket money.
그럼 아니다. 너도 웨이 씨도 대답해 줄 것 같진 않네.
Oh, then is it? Ah, never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Fay are going to answer that question anyway. Uncle eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to her Bossy? There's the long-haired man who looked towards Chiaki-chun as though he was asking for her permission, then walked towards us and bowed deeply and politely towards Honglu.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master.
와, 오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨. 아직도 시춘의 호이신가 보네요.
Wow, it's been so long, Mr. Wei. So escorting Hichun, I see.
부족하지만 여전히 아가씨를 모시고 있습니다.
Yes, I'm still in her service despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을 텐데.
I'm worried that it might be too dangerous in there.
아, 시춘. 우리랑 같이 다니는 건 어떻겠니?
Huh, why don't you tag along with us, Hichun? Let's do this together.
도련님은 여전하시군요.
Young master, I see that you are still yourself.
아니, 서로의 목표에만 집중하고 여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
Forget that. Why don't you mind your own business and we go our separate ways.
가만 보니까 그쪽들은 불필요한 관심을 받는 데에는 재능이 있는 것 같은데.
Can see
나는
that
조용하게 다니는 걸 선호해서.
you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet.
안에선 구태여 아는 척하지 않으면 더 좋고.
And I prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래. 시춘 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want, Hichun.
다시 만난다면 오빠가 적어도 전보다는 더 나은 모습일 거라고 생각했어.
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나. 네 눈엔 아니었나 보네.
I see. I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
지금 만난 게 나라서 다행인 줄 알아. 다른 언니 오빠들이었으면 그 곱상한 머리통이 이미 바닥을 뒹굴고 있었을 거니까.
I'm glad that we are getting some importance on Honglu because, as I mentioned earlier, he was like, I feel like the one who talked the least, and we didn't really know anything about him. But I really wonder what's up with his family. Maybe I would know if I read the book. But it feels like he will be quite important character in this season or in this Kanto story. That would be nice. You should consider yourself lucky that it's me who you run into. If it was one of our older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt.
고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Jackie Chun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around and left with her bossy.
뭐 사이 좋은 가족은 의외로 흔치 않잖아.
Well,
그치?
they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one.
왜 날 봐? 난 그 개자식은 가족으로 생각 안 했어.
Don't look at me. I never considered that dog my family.
아니 그게
No, but that's not what I...
뭘 쳐다보는 거지? 동이라도 바라나?
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
아이고 참.
Oh man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
Huh? So she was always this spiteful?
아니요. 예전에도 다른 형제들보다 저를 더 잘 따랐거든요. 시추는.
Spiteful? No. Hyun has always been and still is my most amicable sibling.
예전에는이 아니라 예전에도라고 한 것이 맞소?
I must ask, for I have a cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is. Was it?
맞아요.
Yes?
저것이...
That was... Isang's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked to the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서 하려는 모양인데요.
Looks like they're holding some kind of meeting in there.
이제 저희도 들어가야 할 것 같아요.
We should probably join them. I looked to where Sinclair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. Alright. I'll go take a short break just to refill my drink. And I will be right back. And I'm back. Hi. Cool. Okay, it has to be... That's cool. That's cool. Has to be based on... Who are those people accompanying Vergilius and Charon?
반가워서 열심히 손은 들었는데 봐주지도 않네.
Damn, not even a wave bag, huh? No, this wasn't about Vergilius. John, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자의 증가는 10분 전부터 관찰되고 있었습니다. 생명에 지장이 있는 형태는 아니라 보고하지는 않았습니다.
The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it as it posed no real risk to her health and well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법은 잘 알고 있다만.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation. Ryoshu regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Ryoshu was about to do something we would rather not have her do.
대신 말해드릴게요. 하나 협회에서 온 해결사인가 보네요.
Sigh. I can tell you what's going on. That fixers from the HANA Association. The HANA Association is the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu fixers related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it. Once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves in your brain. A fixer from the Hana Association. The name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among the fixers. As the Hana Association fixer dressed in pure white walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And
붉은 시선도?
the red gaze too?
세상에 특색을 볼 줄은.
Holy crap, a color fixer? Here?
주목을 받는 게 하나 협회만이 아닌데.
Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Virgilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I heard that Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Virgilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠. 베르길리우스 씨는 색을 부여받은 몇 안 되는 특색 해결사니까.
I guess that was to be expected. Virgilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a caller.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아, 엄청나지? 그 특색 붉은 시선도 왔어. 그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about.
전에 내가 프리뷰로 방송한 거 기억하지? 딱 내가 예상한 대로잖아. 이 의뢰는 도시 악몽급 그 이상일 거라니까. 아, 위험한 일이 생기지 않을까 걱정된다고. 난 여러분들만 있으면.
Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Guys, listen, all I need is your support to...
말세군 말세야. 요즘 것들은...
Tsk, youngsters these days. Between Camelia's non-stop jabbering and Autis down clicking in even 3 seconds intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camel's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
From this point onward, any recording activity, say from official work-related recordings with prior authorization from the Hana Association, will no longer be permitted.
발각될 시 해결사 협회에서 벌점을 부과할 예정이다. 벌점에 따라서는 해결사 자격 정지, 등급 강등까지 이뤄지는 점, 각 개인은 잘 알고 있을 것이다.
Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, great demotion.
여러분, 나는 아무래도 여기서 퇴장해야 할 것 같아. 숭고하게 싸우고 나서 돌아올게. 아, 같이 저녁 식사를 하고 싶은 해결사 투표 꼭 잊지 말아주고. 오늘 자정까지야?
Well, chat, seems like it's the curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes for the Fixer I Want to Have Dinner With contest. It closes at midnight. The Hana Fixer's code declaration fell upon Camille, and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly shimmered down.
꼴 좋네요.
Serves them right.
저자는 당신네 사람 같은데 턱이 빠져 있는 것 같다만 괜찮은 건가?
You there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw appears to be part of your group. Is she alright? The fixer from the Hana Association asked in the direction, glancing at Don Quixote.
신경 쓰지 않는 게 좋다.
Don't mind her, it's easier that way. Soon, a B Corp employee walked out in front of the fixers.
라만차랜드 토벌 작전은 이번으로 4번째군요.
Right, round 4 against La Manche Land. Huh.
이 자리에 모인 모두들 대단히 반갑습니다.
I'm very glad to be here, happy to see you all. For someone who's happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up at our direction.
저는 피사 아카이빙 부서의 3등급 기록직과장 알레시오. 그리고
I'm a class 3 documentation staff manager at B Corp, archival department. My name is Alessio.
저분은
And she is
하늘이다.
Hanul.
아까 만났던 채사라라는 부장과는 다른 사람이네요.
So head manager Cesara isn't here to brief us herself.
부장이 직접 나타날 정도의 자리는 아니라는 건가?
I'm not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
자, 그럼 작전 브리핑을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we? As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up various images on the monitor.
뭔 거창하게 회의까지 해.
Yawn, mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy?
아직 시작조차 하지 않았어.
The briefing is yet to even commence. However, Heathcliff lets out a loud, yawn. The reproachful glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them pricking at my skin.
따로 앉고 싶네요.
Can we pretend we don't know him? Huh, it makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
저는 말입니다. 관리자님, 이곳과 비교도 아까울 만큼 큰 작전의 지휘를 여러 번.
Executive Manager, I have been leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish. Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
앞으로 3시간 이내로 이곳에 등장하게 될 라만차랜드는 수십 명 이상의 해결사들이 토벌에 실패한 공식적인 도시 악몽입니다.
La Mancha Land, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down.
잠시 희생자들을 위한 애도의 시간을 가지겠습니다.
We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims. Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downwards with a graven expression, but I couldn't count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seemed to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixer's face, as though they have heard it all before.
자, 이제 이 화면에 집중해 주십시오.
Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen. Several low-resolution images began to load onto display.
라만차랜드가 탄생한 것 자체는 최소 200년 이상은 되었으리라 추정하고 있습니다.
It is speculated that the origin of La Mancha dates back 200 years in the past by conservative estimation.
이는 보고된 사진과 영상들에 찍혀 있는 자재들의 노후 상태로 추측한 결과입니다.
This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon. Alright, so since they said Cesara, or whatever was her name, she said that it started happening 2 months ago, I think. So I was like, yeah, okay, that can't have that much like relation to Don Quixote, actually, right? Because La Mancha is, Don Quixote de la Mancha from the book thing, stuff. So I was thinking that it's probably not actually related yet, but something will happen, like, there's a second Bloodfiend and stuff. But if it actually, and I was thinking that can be related because, Don Quixote is with us for over 2 months. But if it's actually over 200 years somehow, then it probably is related to her more directly, I would say.
하지만 라만차랜드가 본격적으로 세간에 알려지기 시작한 건 2달 전입니다.
However,
그리고 이 놀이공원을 이루고 있는 재료들은
La Mancha Land was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is...
이미 다 아는 내용인데 뭐 하러 웃고 있어?
We know all this already, just get on with it.
피사에서는 토벌에 참가하는 모두에게 충분한 정보를 제공해야 할 의무가 있습니다.
B Corp has the responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission.
그러니까 이미 다 아는 정보라고. 이럴 시간에 차라리.
And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Let's stop wasting time and...
뭔가 크게 착각하고 있군.
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception.
물론 이곳에 모인 사람 중엔 우수하고 꽤 그럴듯한 실력을 갖춘 자들이 있을 수도 있겠지.
Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with the skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at. Heh. Heh.
하지만 그래봐야 너희 중 대다수는 이런 도시악몽 사건이나 처리하다 죽고 다시 채워지는 널리고 널린 해결사 중 하나일 뿐이다.
But the truth is, most of you are fodder, common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers, who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck in urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's all you'll ever be.
나와 같은 위치인 1급 해결사조차 되지 못하고 중간에 낙오되겠지.
Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads to you anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of Grade 1 fixers like myself.
설사 한두 명이 운 좋게 1급이 된다 해도 여기 계신 붉은 시선과 같은 경지는 꿈도 꾸지 못할 거다.
Some, maybe one or two of you may make it to Grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't ever dare dream of getting anywhere near the Red Gaze's greatness.
그저 쓰러진 채 그들의 전투를 보고 차이를 느끼며 죽어갈 이들이 대부분이겠지.
Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourself and those who are at the top of the city. The grin on the fixers' faces quickly faded as the boisterous fixers fell dead silent.
그러니까 저 하나 협회 쪽 해결사 길잡이랑 비슷하거나 바로 아래급은 된다는 거냐?
Believe me, so that Hana's fixer is almost right up there with the guy, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level.
그래도 역시 붉은 시선님이 더 짱이라네.
Aha. Yet the red gaze shan't be outdone by a mere grade 1 fixer.
그러니 꼴사납게 자만하지 말고 계속해서 집중하도록.
So know your place and pay attention to the briefing.
협조 감사합니다. 계속 진행하도록 하죠.
Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's see.
라만차랜드가 이곳에 갑작스럽게 출몰한 이유는 아직까지 알 수 없습니다.
The reason for La Manchaland's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained.
이곳이 뒷골목임에도 라만차랜드가 가진 특수성으로 인해 존재 자체만으로 피사에 무시할 수 없는 위협이 되고 있죠.
Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of La Manchaland poses a tangible threat to P Corp merely by its existence.
그래서요. 여기 땅값이 장난 아니게 내려갔잖아요.
Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit the rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it? Interesting. The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scattering away, slowly sided up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but Honglu responded to him in a kindly voice.
아, 그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠. 처음에 적에 출몰했을 때 진짜 장난 아니었다니까요.
Yeah, it was insane when the thing showed up here for the first time.
밀집되어 있는 건물 한복판에 생겼으니까요. 얼마나 아비규환이었는데요.
It appeared in the middle of dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood and...
아비규환. 아름다운 단어지.
Two hells in one. What a beautiful phrasing.
B사의 건물들이 대부분 탄성이 좋아서 나타난 공간만큼 휘어지긴 했지만 무너지진 않았어요.
Well, P Corp buildings are well known for their elasticity, so while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't crumble or anything.
그래도 라만차랜드가 만들어지면서 주위에 순식간에 퍼져 나오니까 거기 있던 사람들은 다치고 건물들은 죄다 휘고 그랬다니까요.
Anyways, when La Manchaland suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent.
그런 규모의 사고치고 생존자가 많은 편이기는 했죠. 이사의 특이점으로 세워진 건물 안에 있던 사람들은 무사했으니까.
There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe.
지금은 출몰 지점 반경 3km까지는 어떤 건물도 세우지 않는 걸로 규정되긴 했는데
They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but...
저 3km?
Just 3 kilometers?
피사의 특이점을 활용한 건물들은 신축성이 높아서 그 안에만 있으면 웬만하면 무너지거나 꺼질 일은 없습니다. 주거지에 라만차랜드 외곽이 걸치는 정도는 괜찮다는 판단이겠죠.
Buildings utilizing P Corp's singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using their technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in respect to shock. It is provable that they have decided that it would be safe enough to let the periphery of La Manchaland slightly overlap with the residential zone.
B사의 모토가 어디서든 안전한 보금자리를 만드는 것이라고는 하니까요.
Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere.
하지만 그 사달이 났는데 여기로 이사 오고 싶어할 사람들은 아무도 없을 테니 땅값은 쭉쭉 내려가다 못해 지하를 뚫었다죠.
So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled, their faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed through rock bottom around here.
한때 여기 주민들끼리 참다 못해 피켓도 들고 직접 자경단을 꾸려서 라만차랜드에 쳐들어가기도 했다니까요.
I mean, it was so bad that the locals band together and stormed La Mancha land, pickets and all. So that's what those banners were about, huh?
사진에 보고된 것처럼 라만차랜드는 겉으로 보기에는 화려한 놀이공원의 모습을 하고 있다.
As you can all see, La Mancha land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park.
여러 보고 중 공통된 증언은 반경 8km까지의 인원에겐 음악 소리가 들린다는 것이다. 이로 인해 호기심을 품은 시민들이 섣부르게 접근하였으며 대다수가 돌아오지 못했지.
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians, drawn by the music, approached it, most of them yet to be returned.
그 음악 소리에 사람을 최면 상태로 유도하는 효과가 있을 가능성은 없습니까?
Is it possible that the music holds hypnotic qualities? No, Janet?
그 점 또한 간과하지 않을 수 없습니다. 아무리 여기저기에 접근 금지 표지판을 세워놓아도 이를 무시하고 들어간 방문객들 또한 많았으니까. 혹시 모를 안전을 위해 저를 포함한 관계자들은 모두 귀마개를 착용할 예정입니다.
That is indeed possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter tapes to call it a coincidence, possibly erring on the side of caution. We and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
라만차랜드라는 게 생겨나면 뭐부터 해야 하지?
What must we do once this La Mancha land materializes?
일단 너희들이 라만차랜드에 입장하고 나면 반드시 곧바로 전투태세에 돌입해야 한다.
Once you entered its perimeters, you will have to ready yourselves for imminent combat.
그곳에서 너희들이 마주할 것들은 풍선을 나눠주는 친절한 피에로도, 팝콘을 튀겨주는 직원도, 반갑게 손을 흔들며 노래를 불러주는 자들도 아니다.
There aren't any kindly Pierrots giving away balloons, no amusement park employees popping popcorns, no staff members greeting you with a welcoming song. Ha.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기가 진짜 있긴 한 거였어?
Huh? Blood fiends? They are real?
한참 전에 도시의 별로 유명했다던 피피밤 몰라? 그게 엄청난 혈기였다는 소문이 자자했었는데.
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight, that infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a real powerful blood
그
fiend.
소문이 진짜인지 아닌지 누가 알아? 뭐만 하면 살이 붙어서 사실 별거 아니었던 소문들이 얼마나 많은데.
Yeah, and people say it a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you got down to it.
소문! 핏빛밤이 얼마나 즐기고 처참할 정도로 강했는지 평생 모를 너희들은 감히 그렇게 입에 가볍게 올릴 자격이 없다.
Rumors? You'll never know how resilient, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
그래. 그곳에서 너희를 맞이하는 건
Yes, the only thing you'll find in there
오로지 혈귀로 인해 피주머니로 변해버린 자들. 그리고 너희의 피로 갈증을 추리기 위해 이빨을 갈고 있는 굶주린 혈귀들 뿐이다.
are bloodbags and blood fiends that turned them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your
아까 미처
blood.
전달을 다 못 드렸지만 라만차랜드를 이루고 있는 재료들은 인간의 혈액입니다. 약 200년 전의 것이죠.
Oh, here's the detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Mancha land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past.
혈귀는 피로 놀이공원을 만들 수도 있는 건가요?
Bloodfiends can make amusement parks out of blood?
오로지 혈기들 뿐이라는 건 좀 마음에 드는군. 어중간한 놈들은 금세 쭉쭉 낮아빠질 테니까.
Now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only Bloodfiends we're finding there, I'm sure they will waste no time making innocent meat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래? 전에 이스도 호수에서 저렇게 말했던 것 같은데.
Is that how all fixers talk? The way that guy is talking about Bloodfiends reminds me a lot of how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이 날아가게 생긴 마당에 눈앞에 놈들이 태평하게 졸기나 하고 있으면 심성이 사나워지게 된다고요.
Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
안 졸았어. 아까 어떤 새끼가 내 발에 있는 힘껏 밟아댔거든.
Didn't doze, thanks to some stud who's been constantly stepping on my foot.
날씨가 좋네요, 오늘.
What a nice weather today, huh? I'm looking out my window like I've seen something, but I can't. But it looks like it's not sunny at least. It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot, and the rather forcible behest of Ishmael. But shit, I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
이어가자면 라만차랜드 안에서 약 6시간 정도가 지나면 퇴장을 알리는 음악이 나오기 시작할 거다. 이 또한 생존하여 돌아온 해결사들과 입장객에게서 나온 일관된 증언이지.
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha Land, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We were able to cross-reference this fact from testimonies of every fixer and civilian who managed to make it out alive.
퇴장 음악이 들릴 때부터 30분 내외로 라만차랜드를 벗어나지 않으면 너희들은 다음 토벌이 열릴 때까지 라만차랜드에 갇혀버리게 된다. 사실상 혈귀들과의 기약 없는 동침이지.
Once the exit song starts playing, you will have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha Land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha Land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the Bloodfiends.
그때까지 살아남는 놈들이 있다면 말이지.
If anyone even survives that long.
특정 놀이기구엔 실종자들이 탑승하고 있다고 증언 또한 있었습니다만 여러분이 신경 쓸 요소는 아닐 겁니다.
There also were eyewitnesses reports where some fixers identified missing people aboard certain amusement park rides, but it's not an important detail for those who are present.
지금까지 파악된 증언들을 토대로 본다면 라만차랜드는 총 4개의 구역으로 나누어져 있다. 생존자들의 정보들을 통해 만든 지도를 보여주지.
Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha Land comprised of 4 separate
현
areas.
시점에서 이 마지막 구역까지 진입한 자들은 아무도 없다.
No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here.
단 1, 2, 3구역의 특정 장치를 모두 가동시켜야지만 마지막 구역에 입장이 가능하다는 것만 파악되었지.
However, we were able to identify a certain device in each area. Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area.
참고로 현재까지 가동되었던 장치는 1구역과 2구역뿐. 아직 3구역은 가동된 적이 없다.
The devices within Area 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet.
좋아. 우리들은 곧바로 3구역으로 달려가면 되는 건가?
Understood. I suppose we should beeline it to Area 3 to save some time then?
아니, 모든 장치는 라만차랜드가 사라짐과 동시에 초기화된다.
No, it appears that the device is reset when La Mancha Land disappears.
즉 여기 있는 인원들을 나누어서 각각 1구역부터 3구역까지 입장을 해야 한다는 것입니다.
In other words, we will have to divide and conquer, team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle.
알았어. 각자 맡은 구역으로 간 후에 장치를 가동시키고 다 같이 마지막 구역에서 집결해야 한다는 거군.
I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous at the final area.
1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동했다는 전제하에 말이야.
Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they are responsible for.
맞습니다. 라만차랜드 토벌의 핵심은 마지막 구역에 있지 않을까 추측하고 있죠.
Correct. We suspect that the key to solving the La Mancha Land problem lies within its final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
재밌잖아요. 1, 2, 3구역의 모든 장치를 가동시켜야 하지만 마지막 구역이 개방된다는 규칙은
Isn't it funny that we have to go activate some kind of device in each section of La Mancha Land to unlock the final area?
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게
Yeah,
의도적으로
that's what I
조건을
was thinking.
세워주고 있는 것 같이.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they are giving those who dare to challenge the might of La Mancha Land stages to beat conditions to fulfill.
우리가 혈귀들의 속내를 어떻게 알겠어? 날 때부터 악하게 태어난 족속들이니.
How should we know what the Blood Fiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Anna, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는 토벌금을 목표로 온 것이 아닌 의뢰자의 구출을 위해 참여했다.
This way association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
우리 협회라고 정없이 말하지 말고 쉔크 협회도 함께 말해줄래?
Don't you mean this way and the sink? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회와 쉔크 협회는 1, 2, 3구역으로 들어가 장치를 가동시킬 이유가 없는 상황이다.
Therefore, this way and the sink have no reasons to enter the free areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는 당신이 말해주는 게 정확하겠군.
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Oh, sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은 각자 다양한 이유로 인해서 왔을 거라고 생각합니다.
Right, I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes?
따라서 저희 피사에서는 토벌 분배금이라는 것을 측정하여 라만차랜드 토벌에 각자가 얼만큼의 기여를 했는지를 계산한 후 지급할 예정입니다.
Therefore, we at B Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we will be giving out a reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of La Mancha Land.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는 가정에서겠지.
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이 목표가 아니신 분들은 그 정산에서 제외된다는 것만 유의해 주신다면 별도의 의뢰를 완수하러 구역을 이탈하셔도 문제는 없습니다.
If your goal isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts, as long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from that fund upon the successful completion of this expedition. You are free to do as you will.
하지만 정확히 어떤 내용의 의뢰인지 그 계약서의 사본을 제출해 주셔야 합니다.
However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details.
확인했다. 회의가 끝나면 바로 제출토록 하지.
Understood. I will hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
말 나온 김에 지금 이 자리에서 선포하지. 은근슬쩍 우리 사무소에 묻어가서 도벌금을 한탕 해보려는 놈들은 사냥 대상에 포함시킨다.
Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean any of you, intend to ride out our coattails to pilfer more of that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
참고로 얘 진짜 한다며 하는 놈이야. 내가 못 말린다.
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. Can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
비록 돈이 걸려있는 의뢰이긴 하지만 더 이상의 실종자와 희생자들이 발생하지 않도록 하는 것이 우리의 궁극적인 목표다. 따라서 모두가 아낌없이 힘을 모아야 하는 작전이라는 걸 명심해 주도록.
I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and prevent further disappearances. Leave some of that selfishness behind and cooperate for the greater good.
가능하다면 협조하지.
Fine, I'll cooperate, if that's even possible. The Hana fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put her foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed that she wouldn't keep us from fighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할 계획이죠?
So who's going with who and to which area? Shikun? How did you pronounce that again? Shikun? Honglu's little sister, who's been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with a question.
우리가 내부적으로 파악한 여러분들의 능력이나 잠재력, 소속별 인원을 토대로 적절하게 배치할 생각이다.
You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
그럼 한 구역에 너무 많은 인원이 가는 건 피해야겠네요.
So we should probably avoid overcrowding her.
가령 우리 인원과 10명 이상의 떼거지 인원들이 섞인다던가.
Such as saddling us a group of dozens or so people, for example.
너무 많은 인원이 한 구역에 다 몰리는 건 최대한 피할 생각이다.
We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area.
쟤 너무 노골적인데.
She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히 저희 쪽에서도 같이 다니고 싶었던 건 아니지만.
Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along.
더 이상 질문이 없다면 마지막으로 각 구역에 나눌 조를 짜서 여러분께 전달을.
If there are no further questions, we will be assigning you all to teams and area pairs.
잠깐!
Hold. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote, at her bellowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking that one last question when the boarding briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라
Oh please, don't tell me.
키오테 씨 목소리인가요?
Don't tell me this is actually happening.
오야. 아 이제 진짜로 잠겼어.
Oh, alright. That actually woke me up this time.
아니, 어쩌면 지금이야말로 자는 척을 할 타이밍일지 몰라.
No, this might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
옛날 같았으면 직결 처분이었다.
Would have executed in a summary execution back in the day.
무엇이죠?
Okay, and the question is?
제일 중요한 전달 사항이 빠진 것 같네만.
Hark, it appeared that the information of the greatest importance is missing from the briefing.
그랬나요? 잠시만요.
It is? A moment, please. Elcio began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
방문객들을 구조하는 작업은 언제 하게 되는 것인가?
When shall the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence?
스바이 협회분들과 쉔크 협회분들만으로는 방문객들의 구출이 다소 힘들 수 있을 것 같아서 말일세.
I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish only with the help of sirs and ladies from this way and the Sync Association.
너 혹시 말이야 새로운 컨셉 뭐 그런 거야?
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
아, 신선하긴 하네. 물론 그런 걸 좋아하는 사람들도 있긴 하지. 유행은 조금 지나버렸지만 적어도 우리 시청자들은 좋아할 것 같진 않은걸.
It's not mainstream at all. I like it, though I gotta say playing a character is a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
다소 오해가 있는 듯하군. 우리의 목표는 방문객 전원 구출이 아니다. 보안상 자세히 말할 순 없지만 우리의 의뢰인은 특정 방문객의 생존을 확인하고 신병을 확보할 것을 요구했다.
It appears that there has been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing the visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client.
그렇다면
Then,
나머지 사람들을 구출하는 역할은 누가 맡게 되는 것인가?
whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims.
얘 진심인가?
Huh, is she for real?
어디서 온 놈들인데?
Where did these idiots come from?
뭐야? 나도 좀 보자.
Dude, let me see.
우리처럼 별도로 계약을 치르고 온 것이 아니라면 실종자 구출에 대한 보상금은 전단지들을 통해 확인해 보는 게 좋을 것 같군.
Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you pursue the missing persons flyers for the rewards.
본인은 보상금에 대한 이야기를 하고 있는 게 아닐세.
Yet, it is not the promise of reward that I desire.
이렇게 인원이 많은데 왜 구출하는 역할은 아무도 맡지 않은 것인가? 스파이 협회, 그대들은 당신의 방패라는 표어를.
So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one taketh up the role of a rescuer. Pretty fixer of the sway, art thou not one of the sway, one of those who call themselves your shield?
방패긴 방패지. 정식으로 의뢰를 신청한 자에게만 세워지는 철의 방패.
Yeah, they are shields, alright. The iron shield of whoever enters an official contractual agreement with them.
해결사는 고작 돈의 흐름으로 목숨을 저울질하진 않아야 하지 않나? 대체 언제부터 협회 해결사들이 이렇게 전락되었는가?
Why, yet a fixer must wager their own life on shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, when did the fixer of association abandon honor for greed?
못 들어주겠군. 지금 내가 누군지는 알고 그런 소리를.
Oh, jeez, okay. That's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
알고 있네 까뮤군. 쉔크협회 삼가 소속 해결사 월간 잡지에도 꾸준히 게재되는 자. 현재 같이 저녁을 먹고 싶은 해결사의 7위.
I'm very well aware, young Camille of Cinco Association, Section 3, frequently featured on the Fixers Monthly magazine, currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest.
잘 알고 있네. 뭐 잠깐. 고작 7위야?
Huh? You know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
뭐 그건 그렇다 치고. 그래. 그러면 이것 또한 알고 있겠지.
Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the Fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well.
우리 쉔크 협회는 할 말이 있을 때 단순히 입으로 나불거리진 않아. 정식적으로 결투를 신청하지. 목숨을 걸고.
When I, as a fixer of the Sync Association, that I'm not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something, we make a statement. We duel, an official duel to the death.
그렇다면
Then,
결투에서 이긴다면 본인의 말을 진정으로 들어주는 것인가?
will thou heed mine words? Should I best thee in a duel? What?
만약 본인이 승리한다면
Should I best thee in a duel?
본인을 도와 실종자들을 구출할 것을 맹세할 수 있는지 묻는 것일세.
Will thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
그럼 네 말은 나한테.
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a... No.
이 돈키호테! 신념에 따라 그대에게 결투를 신청하겠네!
I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. I'm assuming that you will lose this fight. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Vergilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
일단 브리핑은 이걸로 마치는 걸로 하겠습니다.
Okay then, I'll end the briefing here.
지금까지의 경험상 제지하는 것은 불가능할 듯 보인다.
It can be determined from prior experience that it will be impossible to stop the presently developing situation.
동공이 평소보다 확장되어 있고 미간을 잔뜩 찌푸린 것으로 봐서는 어떤 말을 하든 소용없을 가능성이 높아 보이기 때문이다.
Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle. Clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful response. So she's lost it.
단테, 공터에서의 전투는 보는 눈이 적어서 말하지 않았습니다만
I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes.
지금처럼 해결사들의 시선이 몰린 상황에서 소득 없는 전투를 위해 시계를 공개적으로 돌리는 것은 추천드리지 않습니다.
I recommend against turning your clock when the eyes of every fixer participating in this case are watching us intently, especially for a duel in which there is a little benefit to be gained.
다른 세계의 인격을 가져오는 것, 에고의 사용 또한 마찬가지입니다.
This includes summoning identities from different worlds or the use of ego. Well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head.
아니, 필요 없으니 걱정 마시게.
Nay, worry not. This is an unnecessary crutch. What, seriously?
쉔크 협회의 결투는 정정당당해야 하는 법. 처음부터 본인은 신성한 결투에 관리자 나리의 힘을 빌릴 생각은 없었다네.
A duel against a member of Cinco Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Squire. For this hallowed battle is mine.
좋아.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이 없다는 게 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 여기에 모인 사람들 누군가는 입소문을 내주겠지.
Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you. But I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을 담아 장갑은 던지지 않도록 하지. 무기를 뽑아라, 애송이!
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity, and guard bet it nowhere. Ow?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
나를 지켜보고
그때를
있었군.
위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Oh, okay,
이건-
she can use
이것도
her
녹음되고
own
있는지는
ego.
미처 몰랐네요.
Alright. I mean, I'm favored. That's good.
출진이다.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
출진이다.
Come on. Nice.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
That's rough. Do I let this hit?
출진이다!
Okay. I tried. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to win. Though I was doing pretty well, I would say.
이까지 상처로는 본인을 굴복시킬 수 없다네.
This but a light wound. Thou art sorely mistaken, if thou truly believest that such meager want could. That was definitely more than just a light wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Kamal wasn't all talk, after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
It's not the end.
더 상대하기도 아까운 자군. 이런 싸움이 소문나면 괜히 내 이미지만 망가지겠어.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They will think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
그만해라, 까미오. 만인의 안전을 바라는 것이 잘못된 생각은 아니지 않나.
That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
상대를 못 가리고 허튼 소리를 짓거리는 것은 고쳐야 마땅하지.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to, she knew.
해결사가 어쩌고 나불대다니. 언제부터 해결사가?
Fix her this on her dad, justice, and doesn't she know that's all just, huh?
소라는 여기까지 하도록 할까? 라만차랜드에 진입하기 전에 쓸데없이 힘을 빼놓는 건 피하고 싶군.
That's enough shenanigans. Let's not waste our strengths before even stepping foot into La Manche land.
더 이상 힘겨루기를 이어간다면 내가 직접 제재를 하겠다.
Cause further trouble and I'll put a stop to it myself.
약 1시간 정도가 남았군요. 1시간 후에는 언제 라만차랜드가 나타날지 모르니 팀마다 모여 계셔 주시는 게 안전할 거예요.
La Manche land, ETA, approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the Hana Association's intervention. Hung. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn my clock in front of so many people. They still didn't explain why I can't do that.
아직 끝나지 않았다네.
It's not the end. That's victory. Yay. I mean, I dealt more damage than I took. I think I did quite well.
주변 구경이라도 가볼까?
Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? After nervously looking around the room, Roja tried to leave the tent, but Virgil stopped her.
가만히 있어라. 마지막 전달 사항이 있으니.
No, stay. I have something to share.
그 교육 같은 건 좀 끝나고 해도 되지 않겠냐? 꼬맹이가 사고 친 건 맞지만 그래도 별일 없었잖아.
Oh, come on, can't you give her a moment, at least until the mission's over with? I know the last really botched it this time, but nothing came out of it in the end, did it?
회사 측에서 제공할 단독 정보가 있어서 남으라고 했을 뿐이다.
The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That's the only reason I asked you to stay.
붉은 시선 날이 아까는
Sir Lord Redgaze, earlier what I had done.
문제 삼지 않을 테니 조용히 듣기나 하도록.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
붉은 특색이시여. 본인은 언제나 그대에게만 충정을 바칠 것을 맹세하겠네.
Soap. O Redgaze the illustrious, I swear to pledge mine undying loyalty to thee. Virgilius produced a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
우리에게 정보를 제공해 줄 자는 현재 일신상의 사정으로 이 자리엔 함께할 수 없는 상황이다.
The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person due to personal reasons.
불가피하게 기기를 활용해서 전달할 수밖에 없다는 점 양해 바란다더군.
She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device.
들리나?
Hello, 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
아까는 공식적으로 허가가 된 영상이 아니면 모두
Didn't the Hana Fixer ban any unauthorized recording or video feeds earlier?
물론 허가는 받았다. 뿐만 아니라 이 장소에서 들려오는 모든 참가자의 대화는 피사에서 녹음하고 있지.
Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, V Corp is already recording the conversations of each participant in this mission.
그 정도면 녹음이 아니라 도청 아닌가?
That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying that they've got us all bagged.
물론
bagged.
그쪽에서 대가 없이 제공한 호의는 아니다. 라만 차랜드를 만든 원흉을 잡아오는 것과 관련이 있는 정보라는 것을 설득해야 했지.
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Manche land.
림버스 컴퍼니 LCD 부서의 현장 추리팀장 모제스라고 한다. 오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here. I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and that reminds me, we did have a quick call with Moses from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think, and her name was...
나도 있어 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while.
너희 혈기를 잡으러 간다며. 탐정님 아니 팀장님의 조언도 없이 그냥 갈 셈이었어? 아, 우리 팀장님은 말이지. 왕년에 혈기들을 여러 상대하고 다니시기도 했어.
Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? Don't tell me you were about to jump headfirst into the business without even asking to detect, our team leader. Wonder what she was trying to say. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiends' heads back in the day.
말씀 좀 해주세요, 팀장님. 그때 막 휘리릭 하고.
You tell him how you used to whoop him at, boss. You'd go shh on that smoking pipe and went whirl and...
그래, 일전에는 혈기들에 대해서도 연구하고 상대해본 적이 있었다. 그때 나는 혈기 중 장로, 그러니까 제1권속과도 만난 적이 있었지.
Well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiends' elders, also known as the First Kindred.
잠깐만요. 제 1권속이면
Wait, one of the First Kindreds?
저번에 만난 게 제 6권속 그리고 제 7권속이었으니까.
Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and 7th Kindred.
뭐 그날의 자세한 얘기까지 하기에는 이야기가 길어지니 생략하도록 하지.
Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off before about what happened that day. So let's get straight to the point.
1권속을 처치했는가?
Didst thou slay the First Kindred? I wonder.
그럴 리가.
Of course not.
팀장님이 봐준 거야, 봐준 거.
Yeah, because she went easy on them, Athalia.
정확히는 그자가 나를 봐줬다고 보는 게 더 올바르겠지. 너희들이 상상하고 있는 것처럼 피비린내가 날 일은 벌어지지 않았다.
No, the blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining at the moment.
오히려 그자는 내게 의자를 내어주었고 우리는 길지 않은 시간 동안 대화를 나누었지.
In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit, and we had even had a moment to converse.
뭐? 혈기놈이 뭘 내줬다고? 그걸 믿으라고 하는 소리냐?
What? The blood fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that shit?
야마, 너 팀장님한테 무슨 말버릇이야?
Hey, rude. You do not talk to our team leader like that, capiche?
뭐 혈기라는 인상이 너희들에겐 그다지 유쾌하지 않을 거라는 건 알고 있다. 하지만 적어도 그자를 포함한 일부 혈기들은 인간과 갈등 없는 평온한 나날을 보내는 걸 원하고 있었어.
I do understand that the public perception of Blackfiend is far from amicable, but I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans.
나는 그때까지만 해도 혈기들은 지금까지 봐온 뒤틀림과 동일한 존재라고 단언했다. 그때 내게 보인 피로 일렁이고 찬란히는 눈동자는 뒤틀림과 유사하다 생각했으니까. 그제는 내 말을 부정도 긍정도 하지 않더군.
Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the Blood Fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence, but when I shared this thought with the Elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertion.
하지만 정정하고 싶군. 혈기는 단순히 뒤틀림 현상으로만 해석할 수 있는 존재가 아니다.
But now I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through a simple lens of viewing them as distortions.
그 본질은 뒤틀림과 유사하지만 결과적으로는 뒤틀림이 아니었다. 우리는 뒤틀림을 해결하듯 혈기를 풀어내려다 실패했지.
Their sense is similar to that of distortion. Yes, however, we eventually drew a conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filled under that category. Our attempts to resolve a blood fiend as one does to a distortion failed.
그 근원에 대해서는 따로 연구를 진행 중에 있다.
Studies into their true origin are currently underway.
연구를 진행 중이라면 일반적으로 알려지지 않은 정보를 우리에게 제공할 수 있다는 뜻이겠군.
If your team is looking into blood fiends, I suppose you have some public unavailability information to share with the rest of us?
그런 셈이지.
Yes, I suppose we do. I noticed on the video feed that Moses initially, yet briefly, stared at Autis before continuing with her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere.
아침 이야기가 나왔으니 백야와 흑주 이후 뒤틀림으로 발생하는 혈기가 아닌 너희가 조회한 제대로 된 혈기의 기준에서 권속을 설명하지.
Which brings us to this. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends, those in the same vein as the one you have already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and the Dark Days incident, mind.
태초에 혈기는 강력한 힘을 가지고 수많은 사람을 권속으로 만들었다고 전해지지만 그렇게 탄생한 제1권속부터는 긴 생애 동안 단 2명의 권속밖에 만들지 못한다.
It is said that the janitors, the very first blood fiend wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans and turn them into kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation, after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindred, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation in their long existences.
가족을 무분별하게 만드는 건 있을 수 없는 일이어서 그렇대. 이거 내가 그린 거야. 잘 그렸지?
Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not half bad, huh?
하긴 카세트라는 녀석 샤샤를 권속으로 만든 걸 꽤 아까워하는 눈치였지.
Yeah, I think that cassette guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
어디서부터 지적해야 할지 파우스트도 쉽게 알 수 없는 발언이네요.
Faust finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature.
이렇게 만들어진 혈기를 하위 권속, 권속을 만든 혈기는 상위 권속이라고 부르지. 권속 앞에 붙는 숫자가 하나씩 오를 때마다 유의미할 정도로 힘과 능력의 차이가 나는 경우가 많다.
While the one that's been embraced is called a lower kindred, it is often the case that kindreds higher up the bloodstream wield much greater power than the ones beneath them.
많다라는 건 그렇지 않은 경우도 있다는 것으로 들린다.
You started your statement with the conditional, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
정확히 들었어. 뒤틀림이 제각각이듯 혈기도.
You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways
나머지는 팀장님이 설명해 줄 거야.
that our team leader will explain.
혈기 또한 상위 권속에 따라 능력이 제각각이기 때문이다. 하지만 반란은 대체로 불가능하지. 물리적으로는 가능하지만 심리적인 거부감이 상상 이상으로 크기 때문에.
Yes, each blood fiend's powers and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up the bloodstream. While there is no physical barrier stopping them, there is an immense physiological barrier preventing them from doing so.
부모 자식처럼 말인가?
Like a parent and their child, huh?
그래. 위아래로 어버이나 자식이라 서로를 부르는 걸 보면 비유가 아니라 상위 권속과 하위 권속의 관계는 부모를 따르는 자식과 동일하다. 그래서 그런 반란을 배륜이라고 받아들인다더군.
Yes, like parents and their children, considering they even call one another with familiar terms, such as father, mother, and child. It is no mere metaphor. That is why they call such acts of revolt going against the bloodstream filial impiety.
피를 가장 중요한 가치로 생각하게 되듯이 거스를 수 없는 가족이라는 개념도 새로 더 씌워지는 거다. 머릿속에서 도덕적 가치 판단의 기준이 완전히 새롭게 정립되는 거지.
Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of inviolable relationship between family members get imprinted into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience that extreme level of twists in their moral judgment.
제일 아래에 있는 피주머니들도 그래서
And that's why the bloodbags who are at the bottom rank of the family tree.
그들은 다르다. 피주머니와 혈기는 가족 같은 따스한 말을 붙일 수도 없는 관계지.
Bloodbags are a different story. Blood fiends and bloodbags are the furthest two groups of beings that could be from a family.
관석이 되지 못한 찌꺼기. 피를 보충하기 위한 휴대용 식량. 딱 그 정도의 위치다.
Dregs that failed to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need.
팀장님, 아니 팀장님, 그 얘기도 해주세요. 왜 제가 그것들 모가지를 확 꺾어버린 다음에 물속에 첨벙하고.
Detective, I mean team leader, you should mention this too. You know, when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into water.
그래.
Yes.
혈기들은 물에 대해 극도로 공포심을 가지고 있다. 실제로 물에 접촉하여 물리적인 피해를 받는 것은 아니지만 모든 혈기는 물을 두려워하다군.
Fear of water. Yes, blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I have seen thus far has been afraid of it.
뭐라? 그럼 물을 잔뜩 들고 가면 쉽게 처리할 수 있는 거 아니야?
Huh? Sounds like an easy solution. Can't we just spray them with water to keep them off our backs?
물론 너희들이 곧 방문할 혈기들만의 공간에선 물은 있지도 않겠지만
Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water in there. Why can't we just bring some with us?
아, 그쪽에 뒤틀림을 감지할 수 있는 자가 있다고 전달받았다. 비공식적으로 들은 사항이긴 하지만
Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share.
반갑군. 기회받을 수 있는 차지가 된다는 건 기쁜 일이지.
Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation.
언젠가 실제로 보게 될 날이 오면 좋겠어.
I'd very much like to meet you in person one day.
아쉽다. 우리도 갔으면 진짜 재밌었을 텐데. 거기 해결사들은 누구 왔어? 아까 들으니까 그 재수없는 까미오놈도 간다는 것 같던데. 만나면 나 대신 뒤통수 한 대만 까주라. 그 자식 방송하는 곳에서 한 방 먹여주려고 했는데 날 차단했단 말이야.
Real shame we can't be there to see it for ourselves. Are there any famous fixers there? I heard earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his ass for me, won't ya? I tried to pull prank on him, but the bastard banned me from his chat.
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, he already kicked one of our asses.
아 베스파, 그거 단단히 막고 있으라고 했잖아.
Oh, Vespa, come on. I told you to hold the line.
쪽도 뭔가 심상치 않은 일을 하고 있나 보.
It appears that they are partaking in quite the activity themselves.
모제스, 통신은 이쯤으로 하시죠.
I think we can end the call here, Moses.
그러지.
Very well.
뭐 더 말해줄 거 없어?
Got any last words of advice? Any last words?
상위 권속 중에는 물에 대한 공포심을 이겨낸 혈기도 있다더군. 피는 언젠가 물보다 진해지는 법이지. 그 외에는 따로 말해줄 건
I once heard that some kindred higher up the bloodstream once overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water, after all. Now let's see if there's anything I left out. That's definitely from a place of love reference, right? Definitely.
이걸 말해두는 편이 좋겠군. 그들은 너희의 생각보다 피에 대해서 더욱
I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust, because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are,
절실하다.
they will be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? With her last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean, the call dropped. We have about 30 minutes until La Mancha Land manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Vergilius before we left. But for that I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지 않으시더라고요. 제가 도와드릴게요. 무슨 일이신가요?
Not in a while. What is it, Dante? I'm sure I can help. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Vergilius, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Honglu was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante. I have so many questions floating around in my head, but whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. Why didn't you stop her earlier, Vergilius? Earlier when Don Quixote challenged Tamil to a duel.
아, 통역을 해드려야 하는 거였군요.
Ah, you need a translator.
단테님께서 왜 아까 말리지 않았냐고 물어보세요.
Dante asks why you didn't stop the fight earlier.
아하, 책망하는 모습이었나. 이해했습니다.
Ah, so that's your look of reproach, I see.
쉔크 협회는 방금과 같이 결투로 시시비비를 가리는 것에 능숙한 협회입니다.
As you must be well aware by now, the Singha Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts.
나름 기사도 정신이라는 걸 뼈저리게 익혀왔던 모양인지 결투에서만큼은 정정당당하고 뒤끝이 없기로 유명하기도 하죠.
But they are also well known for letting bygones be bygones once that conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps the lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtue has been pounded into their bones. I see, so picking a fight with a fixer from any other association or fixer might have caused real problems for us. But the nature of sync made this pretty safe altercation, huh?
그 상황, 오히려 결투 신청을 막는 것이 돈키호테를 더 날뛰게 했을 겁니다.
Stopping Don from challenging that fixer to a duel would only exacerbated the situation. Besides, Vergilius gave a long pause.
3번 수감자도 이제 정신을 차려야 할 시간이기 때문에.
It is about time our third sinner woke up.
어라?
Weird.
돈키호테 씨는 저희 중에서 가장 정신을 차리고 계시는 분 아니었나요?
Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one out of all of us? Honglu interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about something else. What do you mean? But Honglu did not correct himself. He pointed to his eyes and continued.
눈이요, 단테님. 언제나 별처럼 빛나고 있잖아요. 그래서 신기해요.
Her eyes, Dante, always twinkling like two bright stars. They are so fascinating. Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Honglu's left eye was glowing dimmer, like light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. Wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgils was about what happened on the train. But I wasn't sure I could bring that subject up in front of Hongul, especially when Faust wasn't here.
왜 그러신가요, 단테님? 안절부절 못하고 계시는데요?
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
괜히 초조하게 시침을 떨어댈 필요는 없습니다, 단테.
No need to shiver your gloved hands so nervously, Dante.
열차 안에서 무슨 일이 일어났는지 제가 모를 거로 생각하시는 겁니까?
You don't actually believe I wasn't let on what happened aboard that train, do you? Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back then? No, I mean, what is she?
돈키호테 씨의 정체가 뭐냐고 물으시는데요?
They're asking what Don Quixote is?
스스로 알아낼 수 있는 답을 되묻는 건 그다지 실용적이지 못한 선택입니다.
Dante, it is not wise to use your time to ask questions to which you can find your own answers.
그보다 더 중요한 질문이 있을 테니.
Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking.
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either, because I'll get to the answer anyways, as long as I keep riding the flow to whatever it takes me.
떨림이 멎은 걸 보니 제 뜻을 눈치챘다고 믿겠습니다.
Your hands have stopped trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding.
막상 라만차랜드 안에서 뜻대로 되지 않아 불안해지는 상태가 되면
Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Mancha Land when things start to go awry?
이 말을 떠올리십시오.
Remember these words.
앞으로 어떠한 상황이 닥쳐와도
Henceforth, whatever happens,
돈 키호테는 약속을 기억하고 있을 것입니다. 단테.
Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante. The promise. I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. Vergilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among us, the sinners at the empty lot. Don Quixote about what happened earlier.
오늘은 정말 대단한 날이지 않았는가, 관리자 나리?
Verily, it is a marvelous day, wouldn't thou not agree, Manager Squire? It is?
하나 옆에도 실제로 보고 그 쉔크의 까미우나리와 겨뤄보기도 하고 방송에서의 까미우나리는 누구보다 의협심이 넘치며 용감한 해결사셨어. 틀림없이 서로의 소통에 오해가 있었던 것이라고 보네.
This today alone, I had the joy of spying a Hana Association fixer with my own eyes, the honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Zinc, and indeed, Sir Camille was a fixer most righteous and becoming in his live stream. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus?
나리, 본인은 말일세. 이제야 비로소 해결사다운 의뢰를 하러 가는 기분이네.
Manager Squire, forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of true fixers.
악인을 처단하고 고통받는 이들을 구해내는 것, 그것이 본인의 한평생 꿈이었으니 말일세.
To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, that was my dream of a lifetime indeed.
물론 베르길리우스 나리는 황금 가지를 구해내는 게 제일 중요한 목표라고 말할 게 분명하네. 허나
Sir Vergils will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the Golden Bough, yet
본인은 그것을 제쳐놓고서라도 라만차랜드를 토벌할 걸세.
I shall eradicate La Manche even if it costs our quest.
그리고 그 안에 갇혀있는 방문객들도 전부 구해낼 것이오.
And mark my words, for I shall rescue its victims as well, every last one of them. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw a star twinkling in her eyes. Stars, like Honglu said. Oh, Dick Duck. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust.
베르길리우스 씨와 대화를 나눌 필요가 있으셨나 보군요.
Because you had business to discuss with Vergilius, it seems. It felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Charon very often. What were you two doing here?
카론과 정례적인 루틴 절차를 수행하고 있었습니다.
Performing certain routine procedures with Charon.
정기적으로 진행해야 하는 검사가 있거든요.
There is a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure?
회백질의 유기결합 정상 척도 확인 및 전기 자극에 대한 활성도 확인을 메인으로 하는 검사입니다. 또한 외부 자극에 대한 뇌압 변동, 혈류가 정상 분포를 유지하는지.
It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normalcy trend test and gray matter response activity level test to electrical stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test, to verify that the numbers are within the expected range, and
그만하겠습니다.
I will stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either.
내 승객들이 놀이공원에 간다고 했어.
Heard passengers are going to an amusement park.
놀이공원 버스보다 재밌는 곳이야.
Amusement park more fun than the bus? I've never been to one myself, but probably.
일반적으로 놀이공원에 입장한 사람들은 심장 박동수가 평소보다 약 1.5배 상승한다고 합니다.
It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement park have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why?
의도적으로 흥분을 고취시켜주는 기구들에 탑승하기 때문입니다.
Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate and in turn their level of excitement.
대표적으로는 탑승객의 양팔을 결박시키고 3초 안에 100m로 하강시키는 기구와 가파른 경사에서 급격한 하강을 유도하는 열차를 모방한 기구가 있다고 알려져 있죠.
It is known that one of the ride's most emblematic of the amusement park experience consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to a chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train, from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds.
그거 난 폭운전.
Sounds like reckless driving. Karen has experience with that.
카론보다 실력이 떨어지는 거 확실해.
Must be a terrible driver, worse than Charon.
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably?
그럴 수도요.
Perhaps. We should go there someday, a real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there.
카론, 단테가 하고 싶은 걸 궁금해하시네요.
Caron, Dante wants to know what you want to do.
언제, 어디서?
When, where?
저희와 버스 외의 공간을 함께 다녀도 괜찮을 때가 오면 놀이공원에서 하고 싶은 걸 묻는 거예요.
They're asking you if, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what you would like to do at an amusement park. There was a long pause, Caron's eyes glimmering momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere.
그곳에서 카론,
Caron wants
사탕 먹고 싶어.
to eat a candy there. Looks like today's one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Where is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and bold, are to be conducted. Chain battles, alright. In chain battles you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. Blah blah blah. Alright.
의뢰로군.
급행 주문이군요.
일 들어왔네.
현장 지휘자가 필요한가?
Do I feel like deploying backup? How exactly does this work? She has the thing where she leaves, right? Is it passive? I mean, I don't really want these like other characters since they are, you know, not Rapture. So I'll just have to...
끝내러 가볼까?
I'll try if I can do it with only the characters I have. And then, well, you know, if I can't, then I'll equip the other ones. Fixers began gathering one by one at the site.
라만차랜드가 등장했습니다.
La Manchant is beginning to manifest.
음악 소리가 들리기 시작한 시점 16시 12분을 기준으로 약 22시 12분까지 라만차랜드가 개방됩니다.
From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16-12 hours today, La Manchaland will be open until 22-12 hours.
네가 스스로를 포기하고 싶어질 때가 오더라도
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself,
약속하지.
I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게 살아갈 건데?
Well, how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는 잊지 말고.
Don't forget those Fixers magazines.
모험은 싫어. 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰.
Please, please, I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 났다.
I have conceived an idea most ingenious. Huh? It is the same phenomenon I experienced back at the Great Lake. But his memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpse of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
가령 앞으로 3번 수감자가 어떻게 되느냐 같은 것 말입니다.
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example? I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way through La Manche land.
여기가 라만차랜드. 뭔가 섬뜩하네요.
Well, this is all made of blood, apparently. La Manche land, this place is pretty spooky, huh?
그리고 피 냄새.
I smell blood.
이곳은 수십의 실종자들을 낸 장소다. 방심하는 인원들이 없도록.
We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Do not let your guards down.
드디어 모습을 드러내는군. 혈귀놈들.
Here they come, those blood fiends beasts.
저것 봐! 생존자가 나오고 있어!
Whoa, look, survivors.
저런 구도였으면 동시 시청자 수 최고 기록을 노릴 수 있었을 텐데.
Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a dramatic shot like this.
무기를 들고 있군. 민간인은 아니다.
Weapons in their hands, they are not civilians.
관리자님, 저자들의 복장 이상하지 않습니까? 보통 저런 고풍스러운 옷은 잘 입지 않을 텐데.
Executive manager, isn't there something off about their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite a novelty these days.
입기엔 어려운 복식도 보인다.
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
누가 옷을 강제로 갈아입혔을 수도 있다는 거네요.
Meaning that maybe someone in their forced wardrobe change on them. A murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity. Alessia shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
아직 접근하시면 안 됩니다. 라만차랜드가 생기고 약 10분가량은 적재물들이 떨어지는 시간으로 안전을 위해 뒤에서 대기하고 있어야 합니다.
Halt! Don't approach La Manche land yet. We must allow it the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its wastes. Stand behind the line for safety.
누구야? 어느 사무소야?
Who are they? What offices are they from?
협회야?
Are they association fixers? Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are.
자,
They are all
불주먹 사무소다. 저 복장은 우리 불주먹 사무소 복장이야.
they are all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their outfits. They are from our office.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 누님들 꼭 돌아올 거라고 했지?
Haha, I told you all boys. I told y'all that the boss ladies are going to make it.
분명 토벌은 못해도 생존해서 15분 이상의 증언을 할 경우 기여금이 있었어.
Even if we were to fail the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward.
적재물 추락이 끝날 때까지 10분간 접근을 권장하지 않는.
Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes before they finish expelling. A fixer ignores Alessia's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and help her to her feet.
누님!
Big sis. La.
이제 됐어요. 우리 사무소도 반지하에서 탈출해서 빛을 볼 수 있어요.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight.
다른 놈들이 얼마나 무시했는 줄 아세요? 이제 인터뷰에도 출연하고 기여금도 받고 명성을 드높일 일만 나왔다고요.
Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews, get paid, make a name for ourselves.
생존자는 개뿔.
Huh, survivors my ass.
그러니까 조금만 더 참으세요, 누님.
So just hold on a little longer, okay? La
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라만차랜드로.
La Mancha Land, bloom your smiles of joy, La Mancha Land. Let's all dream free here. We hope your stay away from here. Good work.
입구까지 피주머니들이 몰려든 걸 보니 탈출 직전에 변해버린 것 같네.
Bloodbags at the gate. They were likely turned moments before they escaped.
변하는 속도를 보니 적당히 허접한 혈귀한테 물렸나 보군. 권속이 높을수록 변하는 속도가 빠르거든. 타이밍을 제어할 수도 있고.
Bitten by a small fry, going by the speed she turned, the higher up the bloodstreams you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will or set it to occur at the time of their choosing.
저기 혈귀에 대해 빠삭하게 아는 것 같은데 우리 같은 초짜들한테 조언해줄 건 없어?
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라. 아, 이게 있겠네요.
Pro tips? Ah, I've got one.
실력이 부족하면 죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해 피주머니가 되면 그건 죽은 거랑 마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
Getting turned into blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know.
그거야. 항상 받아들이고 있는 사실인걸요.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway. Yeah. Good to be positive.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
Are they the same? Probably.
직접 나서지.
승부처다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
예측대로.
효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
빈틈
다음
투성이로.
공격은
개체의
더
유효한
잘할 수
속성을
있도록.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
길
증명되는
좀
것
막지 마.
같아 다행이군요.
찰근.
빈틈 투성이로군.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
적대 세력 감지. 훈련차 강력 배달 모드.
Who is this talking?
다시 결투는 끝나지 않아. 다시 결투는 끝나지 않아.
찰근.
부서진 홍차잎 같군요.
괜찮은 걸까요? 상황이 안 좋아 보여요.
이런 필립군 잘
깔끔하게.
보게나. 제 상황이 더 나쁘지 않은가?
상담에서
좀
알려준 대로 잘했어.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게. 찰근. 방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳, 혈기와 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 공간, 라만차랜드에 오신 걸 환영합니다.
La Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy, La Manchaland, a place of freedom to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here.
지금부터 5분 뒤 입장이 마감될 예정이니 관람객분들은 질서를 지켜 순서대로 입장해주세요. 들어오실 입구는 왼쪽의 뒤쪽, 출구도 왼쪽의 뒤쪽입니다.
Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left.
마감 후에는 입장이 어려우니 혈액팩을 꼭 지참하시고 늦지 않게 입구에 대기해주세요.
Entry may be difficult once the admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood bags.
몇 시간 후에 다시 볼 수 있는 자들이 있길 바라지.
Well then, I hope we'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours. The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
불길한 소리를 아끼질 않네 저 자네.
She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she? Virgil's only gave us a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the look on the eyes of every B Corp employee, all intensely fixed on the closing gate of La Mancha Land, as if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Oh, looks like we are going our separate ways here, different areas.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive at the next time we meet. It seemed that the Bloodfiend hunters were assigned to Area 3, Chia Hichun to Area 2, and us to Area 1.
잘 부탁드려요. 아, 전 휴고라고 해요.
Pleased to be working with you guys, name's Hugo. The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, appeared visibly relieved that he was assigned to same area as us.
그리고 방금 바닥에서 이런 걸 주었답니다. 라만차랜드 지도예요. 참 쓸모 있는 동료가 될 것 같지 않나요?
Look what I found, a map of La Manche Land. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team. Yeah, definitely. Haha, this looks like a windmill.
쓸모 있다기엔 그냥 여기저기 잔뜩
I wonder
떨어져
why
있는
is
것 중에
that?
하나를 주운 거지만요.
The ace? You just picked one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance.
이건 지도가 포함된 놀이공원 팸플릿이네요.
This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
저 사무소 놈들이랑 같은 조가 되었다면 아마 구역에 들어가기도 전에 죽었을지도 몰라요. 그것도 혈기가 아니라 저자들한테요. 토벌금 정산에도 못 들고 완전 최악이죠.
I don't even want to imagine what those British office guys would have done to me if I got lumped up in with them. Who knows, they might have killed me as soon as the gate closed, or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful.
어디였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니 사무소라고 했나요?
So, who did you guys say you were? Limbus Company office, right? It seems that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
사실 우리 같은 이름 없는 해결사 사무소들은 언제나 찬밥 신세죠.
Man, sucks being a small timer, huh? We always get left out of the good stuff.
젠크나 치바이 같이 인기 순위를 다투고 있는 협회 직속 사무소랑은 다르게요.
Not like those Sink or Sway Association offices who always get the top billing.
아니, 그렇지 않다네. 해결사들은 모두 의롭고 존경받아야 마땅할 존재들이야.
Nay, this untruth. Every fixer honored by their great valor and righteousness deserved respect.
본인은 아주 오래전부터 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이었네.
Long have I dreamt the dream of becoming a fixer myself.
해결사란 무릇 문제를 해결하는 존재. 문제라고 여겨지는 그 모든 것들을 대신 해결하는 존재 아니겠는가?
A fixer fixes things. Thus a fixer is a fixer of just injustices. A fixer of the downtrodden fortunes. A fixer of all that is unjust.
그러니 자네와 우리가 같이 이곳을 토벌하고 개선한다면 모두가 해결사라는 직업을 다시 생각해 줄 테지.
Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers.
왜 다들 그런 표정인 것인가?
Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look?
너 방금 엄청난 복선을 아니다.
You know, what you just said was, you don't just say stuff like, once we survive this, that's never mind.
생존자들.
The survivors are... Okay, let's go find the device in area 1 then.
팸플릿을 보니 참 다양한 기구가 있는 것 같소. 그리고 이곳은 프리티 앤 원더풀 구역이요. 내가 바로 해결사라는 기구도 있고 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 있고.
A glance at the brochure reveals many a kind of rise here, and we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer of the Day, Fashion as the Show.
이름만 들어서는 정말 그럴듯한 놀이공원 같은데 테마도 있군 말이야.
All that stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes.
대체 이 장소는 어찌한 연유로 만들어진 것인가?
What rests in the implicit of this place, I must wonder.
몰라. 그것까지 우리가 알아야 하냐?
I don't know, but it ain't our business to know in it.
세월의 흔적으로 인해 많은 것이 변해버린 것 같긴 하나.
I ask nonetheless, for I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time,
어쩌면 과거에는 즐거운 장소였을지도 모른다는 생각이 들어서 말이오.
lies the place of joy it once claimed to be.
진실된 웃음이 가득한.
Laughter from the heart and unforced. 하하하하하.
시작되었나 보다. 토벌 축제가 또 시작된 모양이야. 그렇지?
It begins again, the eradication party.
날 뛰어드는 인간들이 또 한가득 들어왔어.
More humans, more excitement, more excited humans.
더 자주 열렸으면 좋겠다. 하루에 3번씩. 그러니까 너네 중 한 명은 딱 이틀 정도만 살 수 있을 정도로 만들어서 보내줄게.
If only they had this party more often. 3 times a day, so I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live.
너희를 이곳으로 보낸 대장한테 그렇게 전해주라. 더 자주 와달라고.
Go tell the boss who sent you here that we look forward to their visits later.
아니면 이건 어떤가? 장치가 있는 위치를 우리에게 알려주면 고통스럽진 않게 처리해주지.
How about this? Tell us where the device is and I'll kill you painlessly.
너무 좋다. 너무 좋아. 저렇게 험악하게 말하는 놈일수록 맛도 기가 막힌다니까.
Oh, I like it. I love it. Splendid. Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty.
너무 재촉하지 마. 이벤트가 아직 많이 남았거든. 패션쇼도 할 거고 인기 투표도 할 거야. 너무 기대되지? 그렇지?
Don't be so hasty though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contests. Oh, how so exciting, right?
지금까지 이곳으로 온 객들과 토벌하러 온 자들을 그런 식으로 농락하였나 보군.
So this is thou hast made mockery of thy guests and fixers.
제일 중요한 걸 빼먹었다.
Oh, almost forgot the most important thing.
꾀지지 않은 꼴로 여길 돌아다녀서는 안 돼. 알고 있지? 넌 쥐새끼 같은 꼴로 여길 돌아다니게 하다가 들키면 나까지 혼날 거거든.
Can't have you skittering around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? Can't have our guests wearing rags that looks like they have been stitched together from red hides. I'll get in trouble.
우리? 야, 잘 봐봐. 난 그렇게까지 형편없는 꼴은 아니라고.
What, all of us? Look. Hey, look closer. At least I don't look half bad, right? No, look, you look great, don't worry.
예쁘고 화려한 옷을 입혀준 다음에
Well, we'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits.
의상실에 전시해놓고 일주일 동안 골라 먹어야겠다.
Put you up for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly for a week.
어디서부터 맛봐야 할지 벌써부터 너무 기대돼.
Where should I taste first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
문제 없어. 이곳에선 저들의 죽음이 유예되지 않을 것이기에.
Worry not, for naught has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
열차의 근원보다 수준도 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 기껏해야 그 의체 해결사와 비등 혹은 그보다 아래겠군요.
They appear to be much inferior to the ones we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are at best as strong as the prosthetic fixer, most likely weaker.
그렇단 말이지. 그럼 걱정할 거 없겠네.
Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash him then. With Heathcliff's charge at our stage, a signal, what? The sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. So these are blood fiends, not blood bags? No, these are blood bags.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
And again, most of them are not even attacking. Fucking idiots.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
I hate
해봐줄래?
counterattacks when enemies have counterattacks.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
기다리시게.
직접 나서지.
I know I could just guard against them if I didn't want to take any damage, but that's boring. Doesn't do anything.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
더 이상
선배는
얻을
그걸
정보는
한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
좋은 결투였다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 경험이요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 우리가 우세를 점하고 있어.
So
하지만
this is
여기서
a blood
방심하면 안
fiend.
돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
오.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Unbreakable coin. Level 60. Oh, level 60? Okay.
어떡.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다. 개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했는데
결국은 끝나지 않았다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록
직접 나서지.
길에서 비켜.
That was easy.
역시 깔끔하게 삼켜버리지 않았나?
호두님에게
Good job,
칭찬이라도
John.
받으면 좋겠어.
Only a fight here.
배우던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
어떡.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서. 상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
너냐?
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다. 좋은 결투였다.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐 줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
너냐?
예측대로군.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
얘는 처리했고
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
휘청거리기는.
길에서 비켜.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯
These are
번은
all
어긴
the blood
직원들도
fiends.
보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
너냐?
But I should be fine.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
What the hell?
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
괜찮은 걸까요?
I can
상황이 안
use
좋아 보여.
fluid sec if I want to.
이런 필립
But these are like the last one. I'll still use it. Why not?
더 나쁘지 않은가?
너냐?
I might even kill them before it's actually used though.
승부처다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
좋은 결투.
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
자!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린
No, okay, I
말들을
will use
쉽게
it.
하지 않아요.
Very cool.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
제발 살려줘.
Please don't kill me.
나 오랜만에 이렇게 안 굶고 피를 먹어본 적이 200년 만이란 말이야.
It's been 200 years since I've been this full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenousness eat you alive for 2 whole centuries?
너무 신이 나서 그랬어. 예전처럼 눈에 안 띄게 죽은 듯이 살아갈게.
Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before in the shadows, like I don't even exist. Please.
장치가 있는 곳을 말한다면 고려해보지.
Tell us where the device is and I'll think about it.
저기 저 놀이기구로 가면 돼. 내가 곧바로 버튼을 누를 수 있는 지름길도 알려줄게. 나만 따라오면 될 거야.
Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on a shortcut that will lead you straight to the button. Just follow me.
장하자마자 곧바로 몸을 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Enter and immediately turn right. We're not gonna let her go, right?
오, 좋아 좋아. 오른쪽으로 향한 다음에
Oh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right and...
악인과 거래를 할 수는 없지 않은가?
We shall not bargain with villains.
보이지 않나? 저 방문객들의 시체가 분명 저 악인에게 덮쳐진 지 얼마 되지 않은 자들이었네.
Canst thou not see the corpses the villain had left in her wake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies. The closer we got to the attraction, the more the roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new, some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Aptis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
시간을 단축할 수도 있는 정보였다. 때에 따라서는 적군과 협상을 하여 우리 쪽이 유리한 결과를 이끌어낼 줄 알아야.
We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of...
하지만 악인과 손을 잡고 시간을 줄였다 해도 그것으로 정의를 실현하는 게 무슨 소용이 있다는 것인가?
Alas, yet, what meaning shall that shortcut signify if the path is one guided by the hand of the wicked?
이놈이 아직도 그딴 소리를.
How are you still on about that nonsense, you little...
야, 냅둬. 저러는 거 한두 번이냐? 이럴 시간에 저 몰려오는 놈들 족치자.
Oh, let that last be. It ain't the first time, in it? Look alive. We've got more of them incoming.
또 와요.
Holy crap, there's more of them. Yeah?
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 길 좀 막지 마. 시간 끌지 말고.
Why is she staffed for so long? She has blood bags all around her.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
이럴 땐 망설임 없이
길 좀 막지 마.
정답이겠죠.
정확하다. 지금이 바로 기회지. 생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은
기억해두라고.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
예측대로군.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
결투는
관리자님의
끝나지
능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요. 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
그래,
발린 말 따위
얘는
쉽게 하지
처리했고.
않아요.
보세요, 관리자님. 길 좀 막지 마. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
길에서 비켜.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없군요.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
I'm so good at the game. Huh. Unlike the blood bags back on the train, these ones can't come back from death. They were all once fixers seeking riches, civilians turned guests, drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream on their own. I'm also, this is actually a reference to me being drawn to this place by its music, because I got into Project Moon thanks to Millie. So, yeah. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them. Yeah. Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying blood bag.
이 피주머니들이 사용하는 무기. 열차에서 봤던 카세트.
Hey, the weapons they are wielding, don't they kinda remind you of the weapon that Gase
T라는 혈기랑 비슷한 것 같은데?
he was using?
피로 잔뜩 지정했고.
Decorated with blood.
굳은 피다. 같은 성질이라 해도 무방할 정도.
Coagulated blood, identical to his weapon in essence.
혈귀들은 다 이런 방식을 사용하는 걸까요?
Is this how all blood fiends fight?
모제스 씨의 말을 떠올려 보면 가까운 친척 같은 걸지도요.
If you're using Moses' family analogy, maybe they are something like his close relatives?
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨 놀이기구가 여기군.
This must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier was talking about.
이 놀이기구, 이 구역에서 제일 유명한 놀이기구인 것 같은데요.
Looks like this one is the main attraction of this area.
들어가 보는 수밖에 없겠어.
Benefit of choices, we are thus compelled to enter.
역시 깔끔하게 삼켜버리지 않았나? 호두님에게 칭찬이라도 받으면 좋겠어.
Can I scroll away a bit? Not really. Want to actually look at the background. This is like the map, huh? Pretty and wonderful.
가보지.
1구역의 핵심 어트랙션, 판타지 블러드 슈팅에 오신 여러분들 환영합니다.
Welcome one and all to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range.
이 놀이기구에는 조금 무서운 장면이 포함되어 있을 수도 있으니 어린아이들은 엄마 아빠 손을 꽉 잡고 오세요.
Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands.
그리고 이 기구 옆에 있는 멋쟁이 패션쇼도 진짜 열심히 만들었거든요. 깜짝 이벤트로 방문만 해도 기념품을 나눠드리고 있어요.
Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift.
센터님, 그렇게 쳐다보지 말라니까. 놀랐잖아요. 아니, 돌시네아님이 자꾸 인기 없다고 비꼬셔서 기념품이라도 나눠드려.
Yeah, Sancho, you've spooked me with your staring again. Your Grace, well, I'm thinking of giving you a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulciana just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. Okay, so Sancho is like Don Quixote's squire in the book. And Lady Dulciana, what exactly is she? She's like, well, Don Quixote's lady, I guess, but I don't know if she's real. I don't think she's real, to be honest. I think she isn't real in the book. I don't think she is real. Or their relationship at least isn't. I have really low reading comprehension, so I'm not actually sure. You know?
뭐야?
What the heck?
뭐가 이렇게 허접해?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
Wanna know something?
이번에는 음질이 아주 깨끗하오.
The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날 몹시 슬프고 안타깝게도 혈귀와 인간들은 지금처럼 사이가 좋은 관계가 아니었답니다.
Long, long ago, forever ago really, blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as they are today. How sad and tragic is that the day?
서로 만나면 헐뜯고 싸우기에 바빴죠. 혈귀는 인간들을 사냥하려고 했고 인간들은 혈귀를 미워하기 시작했습니다.
Hating each other like cats and dogs, their every meeting resulted in a big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for humans' blood with hatred for their kind.
이게 뭐죠? 인간들을 잡아먹으려고 하는 못된 혈귀들이네요. 어떻게 할까요?
Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do?
어떻게 해야 할까요?
Whatever shall we do?
말린다?
Talk them out of it?
땡! 좀 더 분발해서 생각을 해볼까요? 다음 사람?
Wrong answer. Think again. Who's next?
정답!
Hark!
다시는 인간들을 해치지 못하도록 혼내줘야 한다네.
They must be punished with impunity so they may never again hurt the humans.
정답입니다.
Correct. Yeah.
자, 못된 혈기들을 물리칠 절호의 찬스입니다. 너무 신나지 않나요?
Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this? Haha!
그곳에는 말이지.
In that land.
지긋지긋한 싸움도 없고 언제 잡아먹힐지 알 수 없는 두려움도 없고.
There won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured.
오로지 웃음소리만이 가득할 거다.
There shall be only laughter. Okay. Shit. So what I'm getting that maybe
직원들 복장 점검은
what Moses said, right? That some blood fiends actually want to coexist with the humans.
달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이
Maybe
보여서는
La Mancha Land was intended to actually be a place where they don't fight. Maybe.
직접 나서지.
And this red voice we were been getting is the person who was planning to do that. Maybe. I'm just, speculating here because that's fun.
개체가 보입니다.
직접 나서지.
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는
깔끔하게.
그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
휘청거리군.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
방금 공격. 다음에
빈틈
다른
투성이로
개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
쓰러졌군.
영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
깔끔하게.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Wait, I
꿰뚫었습니다.
think I was slower.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
다시
Maybe not, I don't
결투는
know.
끝나지 않았다.
그래서 비켜.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
How does this work? I actually have no idea how this game works. I only play it since release. I only have like 1,700 hours.
개체의
Yeah,
약점을 정확히
1,700 hours.
다시
준비를
결투는
철저히 했나
끝나지
보구나.
않았다.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군.
그래서 비켜.
방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데
너냐?
이 책임을
Oh, I
다음에
didn't
보도록 하죠.
그래서 비켜.
change the Heathcliff Dark as
좋은 결투였다.
might not be needed though.
다시 결투는 끝나지 않았다.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Oh, I don't question this. Well,
이
it's fine.
전투는 승리할 거예요.
One HP.
방금 했던 공격은 매우
더 이상
효과적이었어.
얻을 정보는
하지만
없군요.
아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 자, 이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction.
일명 내가 바로 이 구역의 해결사 타임.
Welcome to the today I'm this area's fixer attraction.
혈규들이 등장하면 아까 입구에서 나눠드렸던 장난감 방망이로 멋지게 퇴치하는 겁니다.
When the bad blood fiends appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down.
우리 어른들도 참여할 수 있어요. 스트레스를 한 방에 털어버릴 수 있는 화끈한.
Adults can play too. Now beat the stress out of your sister.
아니! 이제 그까짓 장난감 방망이를 맞고 아픈 척하는 혈기 같은 건 필요 없어요.
No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore.
이곳에는 오로지
진짜들만 남아있게 되었으니까.
Only the real blood fiends remain here now. So this was like an actual attraction where you were supposed to use fake gloves to
검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고
like punch the blood fiends, but not anymore. Something like that. I don't know.
대폭 증가하겠군요.
Unexpected truths regarding blood fiends.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
자, 사람을 해치는 못된 혈기들은 그렇게 모두 지하로 쫓겨나게 되었습니다.
Now the bad blood fiends who want to hurt the humans have all been driven underground.
이제 지상에 남은 건 착하고 의로운 혈기들 뿐이죠.
Only the kind-hearted righteous blood fiends remain on the surface.
그들은 인간들과 손가락을 걸고 약속했습니다. 함부로 인간의 피를 탐내지 않고 사이좋게 지내겠다고요. 왜냐면 평화만큼 좋은 건 없으니까요.
They made a pinky promise with the humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore, that they'll live peacefully, happily ever after together, because that's what's better than peace, right?
그런데 이것 좀 보세요.
Oh, but look, oh look.
지하에 쫓겨난 혈기들이 슬금슬금 다시 지상으로 올라오려고 하네요.
The bad, no-good blood fiends are calling back up to the surface again.
몰래 인간들의 피를 마시려고 말이죠.
Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
길 좀 막지 마.
잠시만.
예측대로.
볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
빈틈 투성이로군.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아
생각이
다행이군요.
단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
길 좀 막지 마.
플루드차 강력 배달 모드로.
승부처다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 지압 개체가 흔들리고 있어.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 시간 끌지 말고 곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
승부처다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
상담에서 알려준
기계는
대로
입에 발린 말
잘했어.
따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
어떡.
시간 끌지 말고.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Oh, okay.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고.
Doesn't work.
제가 늘
I thought you should guard even if it's not a clash that you get the shield, but apparently not.
다시 해봐줄래?
Or maybe she was slower.
남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Yeah, that's what I said when I say I don't know how this game works, even with 1700 hours.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
직전의 공격처럼 개체에게 치명적인 일격을 가해봅시다.
Might want to do fluid set. The earlier you do fluid set, the better most of the time, since it makes, you know, everyone have more sanity, which is good. The healing is also nice.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Fluid set is so good.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이
끝났습니다.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
빈틈 투성이로군.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
I can't even use another one right away.
완벽하고 빈틈없이.
So I guess I could have used it earlier, just wasn't paying attention.
나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이야.
But you know, the earlier the better, pretty much.
뭐 기본이지.
길에서 비켜.
더 이상 얻을 정보는 없고
길에서 비켜.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다. 시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
Where the sinners share their impressions of La Manche Land.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
But guys, what do you think about this place?
인간 친구들은 또다시 혈기들이 나타나지 않을까 하는 걱정을 하기 시작하였습니다.
Our human friends grew scared of the big bad scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again.
밤마다 두려움에 떨면서 못된 혈기들이 찾아오지 않을까. 매일 밤 걱정에 잠을 못 이루기도 했죠.
Spending every hour of the night trampling in fear of no good blood fiends, not getting even a wink of rest.
잠을 잘 자는 건 중요합니다. 머리가 빠지고 피부가 푸석해지면 큰일 나니까요.
And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance. A bad sleep cycle is a leading cause of hair loss and very snotty skin. I just, you know, kinda off topic to what's happening now, but what they said earlier about Sancho and Dulciana, however you pronounce that, obviously, you know, this doesn't have to, like, completely reflect the story of the book, obviously. But that, if that, like, they are the, not the same people, but reflecting who they are in the book, then Don should know Sancho in some way, right? Which would be interesting, I guess. Because I still think Don will have some relevance to the story, obviously. Like, not to the story, to the La Manche Land, somehow.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Hey, she's got a point.
그때 어떤 정의로운 해결사가 정말 대단하고도 기발한 생각을 하게 됩니다.
That's when the fixer, righteous and just, comes up with the idea most ingenious.
만약에
What if?
정말 만약에
And I mean, really, what if?
인간과 혈기가 서로 행복하게 지낼 수 있는 공간을 만든다면 어떨까?
That's what I'm saying. We could create a place. By the way, I don't know if I said this out loud. It was like, I don't know, how hour ago. But when we are talking with Moses, I would assume Moses probably knows what Don is, maybe. And I was thinking if Don is actually not the blood fiend that Moses was talking with. Maybe? I don't know. You know, just speculating. Maybe it's obvious to people who are knowledgeable. I don't know Moses really, because I haven't read Distortion Detective. I definitely want once, but you know, reading. We could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony.
착한 혈기들은 못된 혈기들을 대신해서 혼내주고 인간들은 자신의 피를 착한 혈기들에게 나눠주는 것이죠.
There, the kindly blood fiends may protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends.
어때요? 기발하지 않나요?
How's that? Now that isn't that really an idea most ingenious?
사람들의 피를 탐하기만 하는 혈기들과 어떻게 사이좋게 지낸다는 말인가?
Yet it is an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends? Those villains who have naught but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts?
물론 모든 원대하고 훌륭한 계획에는 반대 의견들이 뒤따르기 마련이죠.
Well, it's only natural that such grand, impressive ideals would be met with some resistance.
그러나 훌륭한 지도자 밑에는 언제나 훌륭한 부하들이 있는 법. 머지않아.
But the great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon,
행복한 미소가 꽃피는 곳. 모두 함께 꿈꾸는 자유로운 라마차렌트가 탄생하게 되었습니다.
La Mancheland was born. La Mancheland where your smiles of joy bloom. La Mancheland where everyone can dream free.
주위를 둘러보세요. 여러분들을 향해 웃어주고 있는 혈기들을.
Look around, all. Look at all the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
어떡.
Okay, that's fucking great, huh?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
Oh.
깔끔하게.
상담에서 알려준 대로
Oh wait,
잘했어.
all value of bleed, so probably even if the enemies bleed?
진행한 건
I think it said all of it, right? Now I'm actually losing clashes.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이
직접 나서지.
타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
빈틈 투성이로군.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧 치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 시간 끌지 말고. 직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
승부처다. 다시 결투는 끝나.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
곧 삼켜질 것이오.
도움이 되거든요.
기다리시게.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
와, 성공했어! 보여? 개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
어떡. 다시.
Like, the further you are, it's easier to use Eco because, you know, you have much more attacks.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
So you get much more resources.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보신.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
기본이지.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
죽이겠다고 마음
It's a
먹었다니.
lot of
저렇게
guys.
손속에 자비가 없어야 한다네.
명심하겠습니다.
Let's use more ego. They have something that's like rapture ego. I mean this, right?
직접 나서지.
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
그래서 비켜내리 준것
다시
같아.
결투는 끝나지 않아.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한
결투였다.
공격이었어. 방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의
승리를
능력이
위해서라면.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
개체의 약점을 정확히
관찰은?
꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
끝났습니다.
예측대로군. 쓰러졌군.
아, 이런. 하지만 완벽한 라만 차렌드에 딱 한 가지 부족한 게 보이지 않나요?
But oh my. Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land?
대체 언제 끝나는 거냐?
Blimey, for how long is she going to be yammer for on 4?
웬 이상야릇한 이야기나 늘어놓다가 적을 들여보내는 건 우리를 밑도 끝도 없이 얕잡아보는 것 같아. 불쾌하군.
How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us, talking our ears off with some nonsense drivel before sending in her minions.
야, 듣고 있지? 너 아까 대답하는 거 기억했거든?
Oi, you're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier.
정말? 진짜 안 보여요?
Oh, really? Do you really not see what's missing?
라만 차렌드 안에는 당연히 거기에 어울릴 만한 옷을 입어야 하지 않겠나요?
Once you're in La Mancha land, shouldn't you rightly wear something that befits the occasion?
이왕이면 멋지고 화려한 가면도 씌워주고요.
And how could I forget those elegant yet tasteful flamboyant masks?
이렇게요. 훨씬 더 축제 같아졌잖아요.
Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
라만차 랜드에서 뛰쳐나왔던 피주머니 분들을 예쁘게 단장해 주신 분이 누군지 이제 알 것 같네요.
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our bloodbag friends who escaped La Mancha land.
악취미구려.
Quite the luridly repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나 볼맛이 안 나는군.
Heck, yet and a boring sense of beauty, hardly worth my time.
여러분 덕에 이제 더할 나위 없이 완벽해진 라만 차렌드가 완성되었습니다.
And thanks to all of you, La Mancha land found perfection.
혈기들과 인간들은 서로 사이좋게 지내며 매일 축제를 벌이며 살게 될 수 있을 겁니다.
With this wealth, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities.
이번 모험가님은 잔인하고 못된 혈기들을
The final tally of the bad evil blood fiends our kindly adventurer has slain is
중간에 세는 걸 까먹었다. 아무튼 무지무지 많이 죽이셨답니다.
forgot the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. Yeah, I think I did.
압도했습니다. 제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
In which-
시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
In which are discussed the deeds of the fixers whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend? Huh? Huh?
늦겠다. 뛰자. 용감한 모험가님의 이름을 알려주세요.
Tell us your name, O brave adventurer.
그것이 내가 나아갈 모험의 조건이다.
That is the condition of your adventure.
이를 받아들일 마음이 있다면 너의 이름을 내게 말해라.
If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
이 몸의 이름은 돈키호테다.
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote. The grey voice is Virgilius, right? I think it sounds like his voice, plus it's grey. Or yeah. Ah.
그 이름을 쓰다니 너도 우리처럼 미쳐버렸구나.
To use that name, you have gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant. And an extended silence followed.
모험가 돈키호테와 그 친구들은 판타지 블러드 슈팅에서 1위를 달성했습니다. 축하합니다.
Brave Don Quixote, the adventurer, and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood shooting range competition. Salutation and congratulations.
보상 두근두근두근두근두근.
What shall be your reward? Drumroll, please, everyone.
누르기만 하면 이 라만차랜드에서 제일 끝내주는 놀이기구를 타락할 수 있는 길이 열리는 버튼입니다.
Ta-da! Here's the button that opens the path to the finest attraction in all time in La Mancha Land.
용감한 모험가들만 탈 수 있는 라만차랜드의 하이라이트 어트랙션! 헌티드 블러디 메리!
The Haunted Bloody Mary, the highlight of La Mancha Land, the frightening challenge that only the bravest of adventurers dare face. So this is the device that leads us to the next destination, huh?
그런데 이런 걸 이렇게 쉽게 누르게 해준다고? 버튼을 직접 대령해서?
This seems a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that? And they even bring the button to you?
하지만 제가 사둔 정보에 의하면
According to the info I bought though,
1구역에 들어갔다가 살아서 나올 수 있는 확률은 25% 정도였어요. 높은 확률은 아니지만 그렇다고 낮은 확률도 아니죠.
there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they are not terrible either. To me as a gacha player, these odds look fucking fantastic.
저희는 그 확률을 뚫고 버튼을 누를 수 있게 된 거예요.
What really matters though is that we made it through. The button's right here.
정보를 사? 그게 무슨 말이죠?
You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean?
브리핑에서 나온 정보 외에 생존자들의 증언이 더 있었다는 건가요?
Are you saying that there were more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing?
여러분들 몰라도 너무 모르신다.
Haha, wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh?
라만차랜드에서 생존해온 해결사들이 왜 고지고대로 귀중한 정보들을 하나 협회에게 제공하겠어요?
Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive La Mancha Land would just fork over their precious intel to the Hana Association?
당연히 쓸모있고 값진 정보들은 소수에게만 암암리에 파는 거죠.
No, of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who got the cash and the interest.
1구역의 장치를 가동시키기 위해서는 그 어트랙션에서 등장하는 피주머니들을 모조리 죽이고 1등을 차지해야만 나온다고 했어요.
Also, they also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we have to kill all the blood fiends in the attraction and place first in the leaderboards. I wonder how many blood fiends does this place like come with the blood fiends? Like if we killed like shit ton of them, I would say. And if basically 25% of people who came here before managed to also kill this amount, and you know, at some points probably more because they got even further, then there must be like a lot of them. And I know these are the weak ones that might be like, I don't know, if cassette was 6th generation, I would guess this is like 8, 9, even less maybe, or more. But that's still a lot if you think that there's 50% of these of higher generation. You know?
왜 그런 정보를 미리 이야기하지 않은 거지?
And you neglected to tell us this why?
서로 신뢰를 쌓는 시간이 필요했던 것뿐이죠.
Well, I just thought that we needed some time to build up the trust between us before I started sharing things.
난 이해해. 비싼 돈 주고 정보를 사셨을 테니.
Yeah, I get it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
맞아요.
Yeah, totally. Phew.
그런데 이렇게 수월하게 임무가 끝났던 적이 있었던가?
Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before? So we press the button and our job's done here. It's definitely suspicious how easy this was. What can we do? Not press it?
좋게 생각하면 이걸로 얼른 1구역을 벗어나서 다른 분들에게 합류할 수 있겠어요.
If you're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others.
혈기와 피주머니에 대한 정보는 그리 만연하지 않다.
Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public.
익숙치 않은 자가 이곳에서 제한 시간 동안 많은 피주머니를 제거하는 경합을 한다면 1등을 하기 힘들었을 가능성이 있다.
Had someone unfamiliar with the particulars of battling blood bags participated in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first on the leaderboard.
그것도 일리가 있네.
That's also true, I suppose.
이봐, 순순히 나머지 정보들도 다 풀어라. 신뢰는 충분히 쌓았겠지.
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need? At this chapter, Hugo practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust. That's
이곳 어딘가에는 반드시 마주치면 안 되는 혈귀들이 3마리가 있어요.
They say that there are 3 blood fiends here that we gotta avoid at all costs.
관리자 혈귀들이라는데 살아남을 확률을 높이고 싶다면 그 3마리와 마주치는 건 꼭 피하라고 하더라고요.
Pixars called them the overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say.
한 구역당 1명씩 있다는 모양이에요. 하지만 조건에 그들까지 죽이고 오라는 말은 어디에도 없었잖아요. 라만차랜드 토벌과는 상관없으니까 아마도.
There's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms of the conditions of the contract that we have to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating La Mancha land after all, probably.
그러니까 안 마주치는 게 제일 좋을 거예요. 우리는 이 버튼만 빠르게 누르면.
The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit that button and book it.
그럴 순 없네. 해결사요.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, oh fixer. You can't?
지금도 죄 없는 방문객들은 모두 이곳에서 고통받고 있지 않은가?
The innocent visitors of this terrible place suffer still, do they not?
이곳을 관리하는 3마리의 혈기들을 모조리 물리치고 그 죄값을 치르게 하는 것이 합당한 도리이지 않겠는가?
Thus the only path of righteousness that remain before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends. Those beasts who watch over this slaughterhouse and have them pay for their crimes.
맙소사, 좀 말려봐요. 당신들 친구잖아요.
Holy smokes, aren't you guys going to try to talk her out of this insanity? She's your friend, isn't she?
말릴 수 있었을 때 말려줬다고는 얼마나 좋았을까.
But we already would have tried if we thought there was a snowball chance in hell of convincing her.
나와라! 이 극악무도한 혈기놈! 이 돈 키호테가 손수 결판을 내리라!
Hark! Show thyself, you wicked blood fiend. I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee.
혹시 그 세 명의 혈귀들은 생김새 특징 같은 게 있었어?
So is there anything you can tell us about these three blood fiends look like? What these three blood fiends look like?
이거는 200만 안이나 주고 얻은 정보인데
That intel cost me 2 mil.
제일 화려한 가면이요.
They wear the gaudiest masks. Hahaha.
재밌다. 일주일 중에 제일 재밌었어.
How fun, how fun. This is the most fun I've had all week.
관리자 혈귀들은 구역에서 제일 화려한 가면을 쓰고 있다고.
Apparently their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
그놈 피냄새도 제법 화려한가 보고.
They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
너희 중 누가 돈키호테야? 내가 눈이 좀 침침해진 지가 꽤 되어서 말이야.
Which one of you is Don Quixote, friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
때마침 나타나셨네요.
And there she is.
내 말 안 들려? 내가 만든 이 어트랙션에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가 누구냐니까?
I asked which one of you is Don Quixote, who came first place in this attraction of mine. Hello?
가면이
Her mask.
알려주면 나머지 사람들은 보내줄게. 버튼을 누르고 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있도록.
Just answer my question and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area.
돈키호테가 누구인지만 알려준다면 말이야.
As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote. This.
이자입니다.
She's right here. The girl shouted from the top of his lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
이제 된 거죠? 버튼을 눌러도 되는 거죠?
Well, can I press the button now?
구역의 장치를 가동한 해결사는 토벌금을 정산할 때 1.5배 더 받을 수 있다고.
Haha, fixers who activate the device get 1.5 times the rate which when calculating the education reward. Ha.
눌러보던가 버튼.
Try pressing the button now. Yeah. Ryoshi swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists and with blinding speed. And
료슈건, 이게 무슨 짓인가? 동료끼리 칼을 쓰다니.
Young Ryoshi, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot?
저런 머저리를 동료로 둔 적 없다.
Never accepted that idiot as my compatriot. Don't you thought he was trying to sell you out?
그건 그렇네만.
Verily yet.
냄새부터 배신할 놈이었지. 혹시나 방식에 독창성이 있을까 기대했다만.
I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off that act.
이런 치졸한 클리셰 참아줄 수가 없군.
But this is tired, meek and cliched. Can stand the lack of originality. So you would have just let him do this if it was interesting? 하하하하.
어떻게 알았어? 내가 죽이라고 했는데. 저렇게 격식도 없는 옷을 입고 온 주제에 우리 구역의 버튼을 순순히 누르게 할 수는 없었단 말이야.
Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area, of all places?
그래서 네가 돈키호테야? 내 놀이에서 1등을 한 돈키호테가?
So you're that Don Quixote? The Don Quixote who won my game?
그렇네만.
Indeed, this I.
어떻게?
Well then,
어떻게 1등을 했어?
how did you win?
군경에 갇힌 이곳의 수많은 사람들을 구하고 당신 같은 악인을 해치우기 위해서
I have
치웠어.
rescued numerous innocents and hand my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Ah,
왜 자꾸 그렇게 웃는 것인가?
what for art thou so giddy?
아, 너무 기쁘니까.
Oh, I'm just so happy, you know?
어땠어? 역시 내가 만든 놀이기구가 제일 재밌지. 원래는 저기 장치를 더 달고 옷에도 레이스를 더 붙이려고 했는데 시간이 없었어.
So how did you like the game? Mine is your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some frilly lace, but I ran out of time.
우리 피주머니들은 내가 일일이 옷을 갈아입혀줘야 하는데 복잡한 옷은 다 찢어지지 뭐야.
You see, since bloodbags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on.
끔찍한 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 본인은 이곳에 놀러 온 것이 아닐세.
What horrible crime thou confessed? I am not here to play thy games.
사람들을 잡아가는 라만차린들을 도발하고 끔찍한 악당들을 모조리 처단시키기 위해 왔네.
I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people, La Mancha Land, to slay its villains slithering within.
그런데 왜 내가 만든 옷을 안 입고 왔어?
Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you?
예의에 한참 어긋났잖아. 내 구역으로 놀러 올 거였으면 좀 더 그럴듯한 모습을 하고 왔어야지.
How gorgeous of you. If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should make yourself a little more presentable than this.
뭐야? 아까부터 대화가 아예 어긋난 느낌인데?
What is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting with each other at all with each other's?
제정신이 아닌 듯한데. 얼른 해치우죠.
Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
너는 카칸 드레스에 리본 달린 부츠를 신으면 어울리겠다. 내가 진짜 어울리게 만들어줄 수 있는데.
Haha. I just know that you look great in a can dress and boots with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty.
솔직히 믿기 싫지만 적이 더 강해진 모양이에요.
그래도
Level 70.
해낼 수 있을 걸세.
Church Kindred. Crazy. Interesting. Well, win rate.
길 좀 막지 마.
Oh, come on. What the fuck? I was favored on all of them. Me when a luck.
승부처다.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
She does not feel like her sanity should be over zero, definitely.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
너냐?
관찰은 끝났습니다.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
아, 쌍화차 냄새. 여기까지 가져왔어요?
창문 바로 열어두겠습니다, 선배.
늙은이의 낙인이 유나양이 이해 좀 해주게나.
너냐?
만찬이네?
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이 정답이었다네.
방금의 감각은 기억해두라고.
Huh? Alright.
깔끔하게.
Oh, okay. Good job. Oh, does it always?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Show that I'm supposed to lose because of the unbreakable points. Hello, Hermit Gamer. Yeah, it's been a while. How are you doing? Just living life, you know how it goes? Yeah.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
When half the players are going ballistic on this fight, like that it's too hard or something. I mean, it is kind of hard.
괜찮아. 여기 내 수첩에 모든 상황에
I'm
대해 어떻게 대처하면
you're doing
좋을지 다
great.
쓰여져 있어.
I feel.
어쩌면 불가피한 희생이 나와야 할지도 모르겠다.
Target fixed. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Shit, I have so much bleed. I have so much bleed. People going nuts because they can just win rate this fight. Yeah. I mean, I basically forgot how you play this game if you can't use win rate. But the amount of bleed is quite insane. Ah. That's a death, huh? Yay.
이 김장군 연기 전쟁 때가 생각나는구나.
이런 상황을 이겨내야 진짜 실력 있는 해결사가 될 수 있죠.
Shit, I'm gonna lose actually. Insane.
뭔가 의견 있나?
I'm gonna probably actually stagger her. Don't have speed, you two don't mind.
직접 나서지.
Ah. Great. Just great. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. I should have probably bring more than 6 people, huh?
개체들이 더 유리한 상황에 놓여 있습니다. 그리고 저는 당신에게 역대 최고의 관리자를
Missing
기대하고 있죠.
trio. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would work too well. I mean, she fishmeal can be like really good. The other one's not really. Let's not use damage. I'll use the worst skill so I can clash next turn.
깔끔하게.
방금 공격.
예측대로.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군.
Okay, that's good. That's really nice.
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Now, win rate?
처분하자.
Faust will die unless I do defense. What do I need? I need just one gloom, which I will have next turn easily. And for your healing thing, I need slow. Stagger? Not yet. Okay, stagger. Done. Stagger. Wait, what? Okay.
꽤 나쁘지 않은
Okay, good.
공격이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
직접 나서지.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Using Shidon does 30. Go to down. I don't even know what Shidon does at this point. I just remember that it wasn't very good. Yeah, best bring a full roster. Yeah.
효율적인 대처.
But I think I'm doing somewhat fine.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Let's do nice ego.
깔끔하게.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Yeah.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
All right. That was pretty rough. Kind of a hard fight. Well, you seem to be doing fine. Yeah, I'm just that good. Can wait for part 2. Oh hey, that reminds me.
방문객들이 왔는데 제대로 인사를 안 했다. 그치?
How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? The mask.
예의를 차려야 하는데 방문객들한테는 가면을 벗는 게 예의니까.
I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests. Oh. The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state.
아니야, 보지 마. 그런 눈으로 보지 말란 말이야.
Well, just stop by. Have a good one. Thank you, thank you. You have a good one too. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
차라리 나를 죽이려면 가면을 씌워주고 죽여줘. 그 정도는 할 수 있잖아. 우리 사이에.
If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with my mask on, please. I know you will. I know you will. What a little favor between you and me. What's a little favor between you and me? The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowing intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of the screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo through the
원래
void.
이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
A barber used to enjoy wearing cutter, prettier masks, something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고 무서운 가면은 상대에게 겁만 줄 뿐이라고요.
She thought these terrifying rough masks only served to scare people.
얼굴을 가린 만큼 더 예쁘게 보여야 공평하다고 생각했던 걸까요?
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair for her to that she wore a prettier masks now that her face was shrouded.
저자도 가면을 쓰고 있습니다. 관리자님, 주의할 필요가 있습니다.
That individual is wearing a mask as well, Executive Manager. We must stay alert.
관리자 혈귀는 구역당 한 명이라고 했는데
But isn't there just one overseer bloodfiend for every area?
다른 구역을 담당하는 혈귀일까요? 하지만 지금 왜
Maybe he's from a different area, but why would he?
그놈이 배신하기 전에 더 유용한 정보들을 남김없이 털어버렸어야 했는데.
We should have gotten more intel out of the traitor before he betrayed us.
젠장. 처음 구역에서부터 대장 같은 혈기 두 마리랑 싸우게 하는 건 좀 너무한 거 아니냐?
Shit, a little much in it. Two big blood fiends right by the entrance? Seriously?
확실히 그렇군요. 여러분은 여기 이발사를 상대하느라 더 힘이 빠진 상태이기도 하고요.
Certainly. It appears to me that you are all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here.
그럼 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까요?
Then allow me to make a proposition.
당신은 수많은 모험을 하고 돌아온 자. 하지만 저는 보다시피 행복한 미소와 꿈이 가득한 세계. 이곳 라만차랜드에서
Oh, could this be Sancho?
맞이하는 안내자입니다.
Could this be Sancho? You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures. Yet I'm but a mere guide and a greeter here at La Manche Land, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams.
당신의 멋진 모험담을 들려주시고 나면
So I will gladly open the path for you.
순순히 길을 열어드리도록 하죠. 당신들이 찾고 있는 보물이 있는 곳으로.
Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek?
이번엔 길을 잃지 않도록.
So that you may not lose your way this time. What?
그게 아니라면 당신이 이곳에서 수십 마리의 혈귀들을 죽이고 있진 않을 테니까.
However, if that is not what... Sorry. However, if that's not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now? The masked blood fiend in blue who suddenly appeared here was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote.
본인이 다 말하기에는 입 아플 정도로 위대한 모험을 하고 온 자인 것은 맞다네. 하지만
Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end.
허튼 수작 부리지 말게나. 보물을 찾는 것도 물론 중요하지만 니놈 같은 악한 혈기를 물리치기 위해 본인은 이곳에 왔으니.
Yet thy trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as thee.
이 돈키호테! 악당과 타협하지 않을 걸세!
I Don Quixote shan't compromise with villains.
그럴 줄 알았어요. 하지만 그러면 안 돼요.
I had a feeling you would say that, but that won't do.
당신은 모두에게 말해줘야 하거든요. 누구보다 멋진 당신만의 모험담을.
You have to share it with everyone, the most wondrous adventures of yours.
그게 무슨...
What? The masked blood fiend raises his staff and Don Quixote's mouth shuts. As though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movement. Hey Bunu, how's gaming by now? It's pretty good. I like it so far. In that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. How's your gaming? How's Diablo?
압도했습니다.
I think I'm getting close, but
한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
Yeah, I'm getting close. I just finished.
대폭 증가하겠군요.
No, I didn't. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Ignore whatever I just said. I think I'm getting close to like the end for the day. I assume it's like the last ones, right? Where you get third every week for the first 3 weeks.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
본인은
It definitely, like, I don't want this to sound as complaint. I want this to be long as possible. But I'm also hungry. But if I remember correctly, like, the last ones were shorter, at least the, you know, parts of it. Maybe not. Maybe I do just misremember. But I still want to finish this today.
잠시만요. 이런 모험담에는 그럴듯한 배경과 음악이 빠질 수는 없죠?
Please hold on a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood, With a quick flick of his staff, the magician rapidly shifts and warps everything around us. Episode 1, in which I recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote.
뭐야? 갑자기
Huh? What the hell? Golden Bow Resonance?
떠올려 보세요. 당신이 겪은 모험의 나날들에 대해서.
Recall the days of adventures you once lived.
맞소. 본인은 수많은 모험과 결투를 하였다네.
Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
그렇다면 그중 기억에 남는 모험 몇 개만 꼽아볼까요?
Then how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable?
모두가 볼 수 있게요.
Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight.
그 이야기를 해보죠.
Oh, how about this tale then?
그 이름하여
Let's call it
하얀 달의 기사.
The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote.
와 함께한 당신의 숭고한 모험을.
And the Night of the White Moon.
짜잔.
Ta-da.
하얀 달의 기사? 그게 니놈의 정체인가?
The Night of the White Moon? Is that who you really are?
그럴 리가요. 소개가 늦어 오해가 생겼군요.
Haha, of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction.
저는 여러분의 라만차랜드 유람을 도와줄 안내자 산손이라고 합니다. 하얀 달의 기사는 단지 배역일 뿐이죠.
My name is Sanson, and I will be your guide on your visit here at La Manche Land. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role-out play.
하얀 달의 기사.
The Night of the White Moon.
좀 비슷했나요?
How do I look? Close enough, would you say?
아무래도 제가 이 배역을 맡는 게 마음에 들지 않다는 표정이군요.
You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself.
마침 아직 제대로 새기지 못했지만 가능성을 품은 배우가 이 자리에 있으니.
Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character, a little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great
이
potential.
하얀 달의 기사 배역은 당신에게 드리죠.
I give this role of the Night of the White Moon to you.
저요?
Me? Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind.
무대 위에 올라간 배우처럼 저자가 이야기하는 동안에는 연기를 멈출 수 없는 것 같네요.
It appears that they have become like actors on stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Whoa, is this safe? Not really.
둘은 전설로만 들려오는 강을 찾고 있었죠.
bear sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through
그
legends.
길을 알고 있는 건 하얀 달의 기사뿐. 돈키호테는 그저 뒤따라갈 뿐이었죠.
Only the night of the white moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the night.
이런... 정확히는 로신한테도 있으니 셋이었군요.
Oh, excuse me, the trio. Can't forget our dear Rocinante.
발걸음 소리도 제각각이었습니다.
Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well.
기사는 터벅터벅,
The knight, an experienced and relaxed gait.
로신한테는 위풍당당.
Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride.
당신은 비틀비틀.
And you, stumbling hither and thither.
그곳은 누구의 발걸음도 닿지 않는 곳이라.
It's a deep place where no one dares tread.
도시의 가장 깊은 곳에 있고 많은 모험가이자 기사이자 해결사들이 도전하였던
The deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights, and fixers.
고요하고 끔찍할 정도로 평화로우며 오로지 별구름만이 떠다니는 곳.
A quiet, terribly tranquil place inhabited only by the floating nebulae.
조금만 더 가면 도착이에요.
We only have a little further to venture.
그 강을 찾고 나면
Once we find the river,
당신이 앞으로 묵게 될 곳도 제가 이끌 거예요.
I will guide you to the place that will be your residence henceforth.
아무도 오지 않을 버려진 등대.
An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits.
그곳에서 머물고 계세요.
Please make that place your home.
지낼 곳까지 마련해 주다니.
Oh, the knight has given our hero a place to live.
감동스러울 정도로 충실한 친구군요.
What a kindly knight. Such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes. Yeah, I was struggling as fuck, but now changed build and it's easy here. That sometimes happens. Had to finish dungeon, so couldn't type, don't worry about it. But I just hope you're having fun, you know, because fun is important.
알겠네. 자, 이끌어 주시.
Very well, then I trust you to lead the...
당신은 말이 없었습니다.
Oh, no, you don't have a line here.
어째서일까요? 벅차오르는 기대감 때문이었을까요?
I'm like thinking if this is something that actually happened to Don? Or if not. Why was that? One must wonder. Was it the excitement, the anticipation that got your tongue?
이런 모험담의 첫 장식으로는 다소 밋밋한 이야기였습니다.
Well, not the most exciting start to an adventure, was it?
박진감 있게 가보죠. 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on? Episode 2, which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
젠장, 이거 움직일 수가 없잖아.
Oh shit, I can't move.
이 연극의 흐름에서 당장 벗어날 방법은 없다.
There is no observable method in which we may escape the flow of this stage play. If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we never actually given much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We considered them to be too ridiculous, too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up with to avoid having to listen to her stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. Her story we never knew.
이 모험은 돈키호테가 이뤄낸 수많은 모험 중 하나입니다.
In this tale, we look but one of many adventures of Don Quixote.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테는 많은 마을을 돌아다녔죠. 그러다가
Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages.
양떼 목장 마을에 당도하게 되었습니다.
And eventually the adventurer arrived at the village of shepherds.
양떼 목장 마을이라.
A village of shepherds indeed.
그 마을은 참혹하게도 도적들에게 핍박받고 있었다네. 주민들의 얼굴에는 공포만이 가득했지. 그래서 본인이 무슨 일이냐고 주민에게 물었더니
Upon my arrival, I could see plainly that the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Verily, I could see the palpable fear worn on the face of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so.
맙소사, 당신은 근방에 이름을 날리던 용감한 모험가 돈키호테 아닌가요? 제발 고통받고 있는 저희 마을을 구해주세요.
Oh my, you must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote. Please deliver us from pain, my lord.
이럴 수가! 마을의 사람들이 전부 도적들로 인해 고통받고 있군.
Alack for woe, the wicked captives, the bandits fell upon thy village.
이 돈키호테! 눈앞에 보이는 악인의 행패를 그냥 눈 감고 넘어갈 수는 없다!
I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered.
안심하게! 내 모든 걸 걸고 맹세하지! 저 도적들을 마을에서 내쫓아 주겠노라고!
Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is, that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy village.
하지만 저들은 고작 모험가님 한 명이서 해치우기엔 너무나 많아요.
But there's too many for you to defeat on your own, dear adventurer.
걱정 마시게! 지금까지 이 돈키호테가 해내지 못한 모험은 없었으니 그렇지 않은가?
Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldn't thou not agree?
잠깐만요. 뭔가 이상하지 않나요?
Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it?
무엇이 말이오?
Out that?
자꾸 누구한테 말을 거시는 걸까요? 하얀 달의 기사? 아니면 용맹한 말 로신한테?
Who might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon or your brave steed, Rocinante?
그것은 당연히
Well, plainly,
로신한테 아니겠는가?
it must be Rocinante.
본인은 로신한테와 함께 여행을 다녔지. 로신한테는 무엇과도 바꿀 수 없는 소중한 동료였다네.
Many adventures have I braved alongside Rocinante, a friend that and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world.
그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
Would thou no agree, dear Rocinante?
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
Yeah, yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
그래, 자기 지금 말로 변한 거야?
Greg, did you just turn into a horse? What even is this game? It's Olympus Company. It's a game I like. It's a gacha game though. It's a really good story. It had a new update, big update today. Greg, did you just turn yourself into a horse?
자, 모두 모험담에 집중해 주세요. 그러지 않으면 도적대가 너무 많아서 용감한 모험가 돈키호테도 고전을 면치 못할 테니까요.
Now, let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave and adventurer this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone. Gotcha, Gamba, exactly. It's also by like a studio I really like kind of a small studio, you know, Project Moon, like all their games. I don't really gamba in this game that much though, not as much as in the other gacha games I play. Mostly because you can get pretty much everything with just a lot of grind instead of gambling.
그 말대로 도적들은 수가 너무 많았지. 마을 사람들이 염려한 대로 쉽지 않은 싸움이었다네.
Indeed, there were too many of them. It was battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared.
돈키호테님, 정말 이 계획이 성공할까요?
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
아니면 다른 좋은 방법이라도 있단 말이냐? 로신한테요.
What better plan does thou suggest, your Rocket-sante?
아니, 제가 생각이랄 게 있나요? 저는 모험가에 대해 돈키호테님만큼 알지 못하는걸요.
Oh well, I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
나답게 행동하겠네. 로신한테요. 두려워하지 않는 건 말일세.
I shall stand as myself. That is manifestly myself, Rocket-sante. That is to say that I stand without fear. All the characters in this game, or no, all the main characters, are based on literature characters. And you know, this chapter is focused on Don Quixote, which is a book I read as well.
그래도요. 적들의 숫자는 저희보다 많은 게 안 보이시나요? 물러나는 것은 달아나는 것이 아니고 위험이 희망보다 앞설 때는 발길을 멈출 줄 아셔야 합니다.
Still, can't you see that we are terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee, that one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope.
저런, 로신한테는 돈키호테만큼 용감하지 못했던 모양이에요. 거기다가 협조적이지도 않았답니다. 한낱 말, 아니 신발일 뿐이면서 말이죠.
Shame. It seems that Rocket-sante was not as brave as Don Quixote, and not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes.
조용히 해라 로신한테. 자기 주인을 이토록 트집 잡는 신발이 세상 천지 어디 있단 말이냐? 내가 저자들과 맞서 싸울 용기를 내게 보여주지 못해서 그러는 것인가? 이 돈키호테, 이제라도 로신한테에게 증명하리라.
Be unto you, Rocket-sante. Hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived and places I have signed, visited. What am I reading? Visited. I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not espied enough of my courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to thee this instant, Rocket-sante.
그렇게 이 돈키호테는 유례가 없는 치열한 일전을 벌였다네.
Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray, the likes of which had not been seen before or thereafter.
도망치지 마라, 이 비열한 겁쟁이들아!
Flee not, ye devious caitiffs. Caitiffs?
하여 이 몸은 전력을 다해
Don't
랜스를
know what that
찌르고
word means.
또 찔렀지.
Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed until all my strength behind the lance. Really, I'm really not good at reading. All right. Oh, that's fun.
응원도 결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 부서 아니겠습니까?
But these guys looks kinda weak.
직접 나서지.
I mean, compared to the boss I just fought before, that guy fucking sucked.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
I mean, not sucked. I mean, they were difficult, not like a bad boss fight.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시죠.
It's actually good that they are hard because I can just spam win rate on these things, and that's kinda cool.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 길 좀 막지 마.
예측대로군.
페이지 1. 배달 보고서 및 시작. 심사석의
좋은 소식이었다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
긍정적인 변화네요. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
빈틈 투성이로군.
It's a clash win, not on hit. Inflicting the weak.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
So again, I wonder if this is something that actually happened to Don Quixote.
다시
Or
결투는
nah.
끝나지 않았다.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데
더 이상
이 책임은
얻을
다음에
정보는
묻도록
없군요.
하죠.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
결과적으로 도적들은 전멸하였고 그 마을은 평화를 되찾았다네.
Eventually, I managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return to the peace of where it belongs.
돈키호테님, 저희 마을을 지켜주셔서 너무나 감사해요. 이 은혜를 어떻게 갚죠?
Oh, Don Quixote, your worship. I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은 보답에 대해 물었습니다.
The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한 일이었죠. 보통은 대가를 받고 의뢰를 들어주는 것이 인지상정인데 그 누가 무급으로 그런 수고로운 짓을 하나요?
Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job well done was a most natural thing, indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay?
괴념치 마시게나. 정의로운 해결사의 몫을 응당 해낸 것뿐.
No need, my good lady. There is no need for at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous fixer.
아니, 어떠한 대가도 바라지 않고 공짜로 저희를 도와주신다고요? 한 푼도 안 받고? 정말?
Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation?
그럼! 해결사란 본래 그런 것일세. 아, 그래도 정 도와주고 싶다면 말이지. 딱 하나 있긴 하네만.
Forsooth, for that it is the duty of a fixer. Yet, if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught for ask thee.
무엇이든 말씀만 하세요.
Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer.
그것은 말이요. 대단한 것은 아니요. 무엇냐면 말이지.
That is, this not of any import. Of course, this
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
Okay, so I assume this really happened. But how could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도 값이 꽤 나가 보이는데.
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리야? 는 돈을 받고 의의를 행하지 않는다네.
Fire on the doth not at all our justice based on promise of capital. Who is this red voice? If it's the same, then that's the person who was kinda doing the La Mancha land?
그래도
Which I assumed might be
좀
Sancho.
도와주고
Nah. I don't know. Still, if thou truly wishes to help, then This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런, 무대가 조용해졌네요. 슬슬 다음 이야기로 넘어가 볼까요?
Can have this silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head out to the next tale, shall we?
압도했습니다.
Alright.
제 기존 검술보다 한층 더 향상된 기술을 쓸 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
Of the
시청자의 수가 대폭 증가하겠군요.
of the adventure to lay calm upon the helm of Membrino, what? Mambrino, and the roles that are given.
가보지.
Episode 3, in which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet.
돈키호테의 모험은 그 후로도 계속 이어져 갔습니다.
Thus continues the adventures of Don
그
Quixote.
유물인가 뭔가가 정말 나오긴 하는 겁니까? 그놈들이 거짓말이라도 한 걸 수 있잖아요.
That relic or whatever it is it even real? What if those bastards were lying to us?
그럴 리는 없다네. 그자들이 내게 거짓을 구할 리는 없어. 분명 이 근처 어딘가에 있을 걸세.
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I'm certain the relic is near.
뭔가를 찾는 모양이군요. 과연 이들이 애타게 찾는 것이 무엇이길래?
The pair are clearly searching for something, but pray, what might that be?
지나가는 나그네여. 이 근방 어딘가에 있다고 전해지는 고귀한 기사에 절대적이면서도 찬란하게 빛나는 맘브리노의 투구에 대해 아시는가?
I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and indiscriminately resplendent Mambrino? Resplendent?
그 고귀한 어쩌고 투구라면 이 앞에 높지 않은 산이 하나 있는데 길을 따라가 보면 나오는 동굴. 그 동굴의 가장 깊은 곳에서 본 적이 있다는 사람들이 있습니다요.
If you are looking for that Absol Incan whatever helmet, you might wanna go up that little hill over yonder, walk along the trail all the way into the cave, and keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what your folks say out here, my lord.
잘 되었군. 그렇다면 지금 당장 그 동굴로 향하겠네.
Very well, then I shall march to the cave post haste.
그렇게 나는 로신한테와 함께 전설적인 투구가 있다는 동굴로 향하였지. 물론 쉬운 모험은 아니었네. 그 안에서는 무시무시한 곰도 만났고.
Thus Roquinte and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. It was easy forsooth, one of trials in which that which dared to stand in our path was a big, scary bear.
로신한테 보이느냐? 저게 그 말로만 듣던 사람까지 잡아먹는 곰인가 보구나.
Behold, dear Roquinte, that creature there must be the man-eating bear, the tales of which we have heard so much of.
야, 나 이거 계속 해야 돼? 좀 열받는데.
Oi, how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pissing me off.
아니 그러니까. 으르렁.
Listen, you sordid. Grrr.
보입니다.
I'm beholding it.
이번에도 해낼 수 있으시겠죠?
You can handle it, right? Like you always do.
물론 곰 따위가 우리의 적수가 되진 못할 거야.
Verily, a mere beast such as that bear shan't match our strength. Now I'm fighting a bear?
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Big scary bear.
혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
in Clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP, maybe. Oh, let's change that one.
적대 세력 감지. 플루드 2차 강력 배달 모드 기동.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을
길좀 막지
기를
마.
수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서
관찰은
너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
끝났습니다.
꽤 나쁘지 않은 공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
승부처다.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
시퀀스 시작. 침착하게 활로를 개척하십시오.
깔끔하게.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
그래서
다시
비켜.
해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
그렇게 우리는 곰을 물리치고 전설의 만부리노
Okay, she's out of a costume. Thus we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Membrino Aros.
곰이요?
Really? A bear?
그런 거 마음만 먹으면 솔직히 3초 안에.
I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
그렇게 시시하게 끝내는 것보다는 답게 싸워야 하지 않겠느냐? 응? 책에서 나온 것처럼 그런 거 있지 않느냐?
Oh please, where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like from the books.
투구? 진짜로 돈키호테 씨가 한 모험일까요?
Hell? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote?
돈키호테양 본인의 모험담은 처음 듣는 것 같구려.
Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you chance to regale us with your tales of adventure.
보통 다른 해결사분들의 모험담을 이야기하셨었죠?
She usually only talked about the adventures of other fixers.
아니면 저희의 모험에 대해 끈질기게 묻곤 했죠.
Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure, let's keep listening.
역시 깔끔하게 삼켜버리지 않았나?
What's happening?
호두님에게 칭찬이라도 받으면 좋겠어.
Of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician.
어떻게 된 거야? 나도 모르게 머릿속에서 이야기가 흘러나왔어.
What just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart.
뭔가에 홀린 것 같았어. 마치 그 장면 속에 실제로 있었던 것처럼.
Yeah, it's like we were almost hypnotized by something and felt so real, as though we were really there.
말이 되고 신발이 된 기억도 생생하고 정신이 멀쩡한데. 기분이 이상하군.
I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes somehow. But I was still myself up here. Strange.
자, 멋진 이야기였습니다. 그렇지 않나요? 한때 인간과 혈귀들이 행복하게 살았다던 유치한 이곳의 이야기보다 마음에 드네요.
Ah, how wonderful was that story, I like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell.
그런데 그 투구는 지금 어디 있죠? 저 같으면 그렇게 귀중한 투구가 있었다면 매일 쓰고 다녔을 텐데요.
So where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day.
안타깝지만 본인에겐 맞지 않아서 쓰고 다닐 순 없었네. 내 창고에 있지.
Tragically, the helm ill-fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in my warehouse.
아마도?
Most likely.
저런 귀중하게 얻은 보물일수록 소중하게 지키고 다니셨어야 할 텐데.
Shame, shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim.
언젠가 후회할 일이 없도록.
You might regret the want of it someday.
그 다음 이야기에 대해서도 듣고 싶지만 지금은 이쯤에서 작별할까요?
As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you all adieu.
약속대로 이 구역으로 향하는 입구를 열어드리겠습니다. 전 약속만큼은 누구보다 잘 지키는 혈귀니까요.
I will open the entrance to Area 2 as promised. I am sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
이 악독한 혈기.
Wicked blood fiend, how dare. Don Quixote's rage resumes just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
기대되네요. 과연 다음 구역엔 어떤 이야기가 여러분을 기다리고 있을까요?
How exciting. What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder?
자, 그럼 라만차랜드의 다음 지역도 잘 즐겨주시길. 정의로운 모험가 돈 키호테.
Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land's next area, O righteous adventurer of justice, Don Quixote. What was that? That wasn't the golden bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
무슨 기술을 사용한 건지 몰라도 그대로 발이 얼어붙었어요. 최면에 걸린 것처럼.
I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized.
이상 씨 때랑은 달랐죠?
It wasn't like this when we entered Isang's phantoms, was right?
그 당시는 분명 대본과 함께 연기를 한다는 느낌이 강하였어.
Quite. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with a pre-written script. We read of our volition.
혈기만의 특별한 능력인가?
Maybe it has something to do with that blood fiend's special ability.
라만차랜드 내부의 황금가지가 특정 수감자와 공명할 때 저자의 고유한 능력이 더해져 나타난 현상 같습니다.
It may be that he took advantage of La Mancha Land's golden bow, resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably steer clear of that blood fiend. Faust? We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. We didn't have the courage. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. That Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquishes the bandits and protected the innocent village. That Don Quixote whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. that she is a second kindred blood fiend.
하지만 단테,
However, Dante,
혈기는 놓쳤는가?
the blood fiend had given us the slip. Oh, so why did I? She's second kindred. For some reason, I played a long time ago. I don't remember if she was second. I thought she was first. Wait, no, right, yeah, second makes more sense anyways. But I, don't remember. And stuff. The platform had given us a slip.
악독한 혈기에게 치명상을 입히는 데 성공하였고 목표했던 장치까지 가동할 수 있었으니 이 말하면 꽤 성공적인 성과 아니겠는가?
Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them and managed to activate the device we had intended to access. This is a very successful mission thus far, I say. She was back to her usual energetic self.
언젠간 꿈에서 깨어나야 할 때도 있는 법입니다.
There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's answer seemed to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like a gargantuan part of a great machine, ponderously clicking into place.
자, 다음 장을 향해 가볼까?
Ha! Let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. I would assume this will be the end, hey? Yep. Alright. Ooh. Alright, that's interesting. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. But it's interesting. Well, that will be it for today then.
해질 무렵까지
And yeah, so we'll get more next week and then the week after. So that's exciting. So I definitely think, like, they already talked about Sancho and Dulciana, so I assume they will be here definitely. I assume Dulciana might be like the who was the guy in the blue against Sanson or something like that? Okay. One thing is that, they said there's one of the like big blood fiends in every area, and they said there is 3 of them. But I assume there's definitely 4th one, because there are 4 areas, it's just that no one ever got to the 4th one. So I assume there will be 4th one. And maybe the Sanson could be the 4th one. Also, I for some reason think that Dulciana might be that one, but I don't know. It's just like wild guess.
불은 뒤에 조용히 사라지다니 비효율적인 행동이에요.
Yeah. And I don't know what's going on with Dawn. It seems like the red voice we've seen heard in the memories might be... Well, again, I still think that might be Sancho. But that was most likely a blood fiend. I assume that's a blood fiend. Don Quixote is, right, also a blood fiend. She, I guess, doesn't know that herself. I don't know. It sounds that way. I'm just trying to recount stuff that I'm thinking about. So, I would assume they wanted to coexist in some way. Could that be the blood fiend that Moses was talking about? Maybe the first kindred. And also the part with the bear. Don said that she could kill the bear easily or something like that. It wasn't complete, right? But the other voice wanted to fight it normally or whatever. So I assume they maybe wanted to fight it without using Blood Fiend powers, something like that. Also still have no idea what the boots are, what the Rocket Hunter is. Okay, but that will be it for today. Probably no stream tomorrow. I know I haven't really streamed this week at all, actually. This was my first stream this week. But yeah, I just wasn't feeling it, honestly. Wasn't in the mood, really. But I do definitely want to finish the DLC of Elden Ring. And I still have like many more games that I actually want to play and stream, especially now since I have the new PC. I do have it for a month basically now, but yeah, still new. I mean, yeah. But yeah, most likely no stream tomorrow. On Saturday, no stream. Yeah, there's like no way. I have work. But I might stream on Sunday, but we'll see. What I know for sure is next week, unless something really bad happens, like if I get sick or something. It's not like really bad, but something that could ruin my plans. I definitely plan to stream next week when there's more Limbus company. So yeah, alright, that will be it for today then. Thank you for stopping by, and bye!